Hello? Oh, hi. So, this is we take no I you still have a few minutes. I got to be no take if you guys want to go outside and check out the tents, there's tea and snacks. If you didn't think you had time to check them out, es go psis, es go start on anot. So es ga dis psino I was we not mega the display here or we them swing not mega I new maki tea dogunde I got snacks. Like that.
I think we should be very proud that the 50th year gouts to make of the James Bay Northern Quebec Agreement. I had the privilege and the honor to present to Yangani to share our agreement at the United Nations and the 24th session of the Permanent Forum on Indigenous Issues. So me and my fellow youth shared this pivotal and historic and modern treaty and we had that privilege with the Moscow to other Indigenous people around the globe as they attended the United Nations Permanent Forum this past spring in New York City. And one of the honors I asked with the masses, the JBNQA stands as a living proof that dialogue, respect, and that can transform struggle and challenges into partnership. As most of you know, and in the end, you strike a partnership, we could smash it as and I want to remind the world that Indigenous leadership and knowledge are vital to building a just and sustainable future. The JBNQA stands as a testament to the strength of our people, our unity, and our commitment to peace, respect, and coexistence. So again, we nask munga as best wesm to makan nano kakto was makaming out that Scott to beds Servoyanga as the masters of ceremony for this evening. And thank you, Mswed with the nog about the sniok. So moga they make the mic. My fellow youth, Kaylee Spencer.
I'm not as tall as Kevin Joe. So, wajegum sir, naskum nam se betik snack that's me next snap. My name is Kaylee Spencer. You might know my late grandpa, Nyanai Blasho Mianskum. He was one of the hunters that participated in the interviews as his experience as a hunter on the land. The dams during their fight. And Nyana Numsum on my grandma's side, Sam blacksmith is Ngaso. And he was also a very well-known hunter here as well. And so that we bit I have Nzim did Magon, JBNQA as you Ashrian, we was in Titstan, Dandeo Chibik, Zoranga Schnitzkmik, Zoranga Mashtek, and how we're here today. And it's been a big part of my life. I'm proud, like my co-host Kevin. And I was Miss Mistissini in 2017, and I went on to be Miss EU Innu Nation. Got represented EU Shiga in Albuquerque, New Mexico, at the Gathering of Nations, at a princess pageant called Miss Indian World. So I was one of the contestants there. I always carried our culture with me. I've been away for some years. I'm now back in the community, but I was pursuing my education thanks to the support of our community and of the post-secondary student services. I was able to take the step to go to college and university. I graduated in this spring from McGill University with my Bachelor of Engineering in Civil Engineering. Thank you. No, I meant sacrifice. all the goose breaks I missed out on, all the moose breaks, yeah. But Mistissini is the stand, is Gullian, and Kagrai. I bet Jobian out there. I'm very proud to have a community to go back to. I'm very thankful for the support I had over the years, and I'm excited to be back, not only to contribute, but get the reconnect and the dimshkman to go the sacrifice and in the school and nosh. So it's an honor to be here as well with Kevin Joe, and we look forward to this evening.
All right, so opening prayer, let's go to the no. So I would like to invite Roderick Peredawabnu, the Zibeda Peck.
Great, says Roger, no. Says Roger, no, but you're going to get in. I might have to do something that I have never ever done before. My team is not doing too good. I might have to switch my team. My Oilers are not doing too good. I'm proud to say that I've been captain for the last 40 years. It's okay to clap. Mistissini old timers. Yeah, I'm still in Ashwin. What cabbage be child, cabbage go get Yamhan. If I had known before, I must go 2-hour prayer and get then. Anyway, let's pray together. Let's bow our heads. There's got snacks, she's most in the bed, so that's most. Chemandon is them, just spam the dono. Haven't got snacks at all, it's a chain minute. I believe that's what made a difference. I switch take us a Cree nation. It's the Creator that made the difference for us. So we need to be thankful at all times. No tayo na exercise kay tayo jimo kay spectacle tsigasan. So nash kom dan chis kay sigat kay bitmiat. Nash kom dan Lord is in hibay tayo in stobias as a community. And not just as a community, Lord, but as a Cree nation. In a nash kom tan kay sibich mutiat through these years. Jaimen, Father God. Jaimen dan kalado our leaders. And Father, I really appreciate Stina nash kom dan kay shwab mo go. Our previous leaders, our present leaders, the hard work that they put into. And Father, just be with us, Lord. Be with everyone who will be presenting. Whatever we do, we just submit everything into your hands. In Jesus' precious and mighty name we pray. Amen. I just want to say, those ladies, Gabadot. I heard this story about the late Billy Diamond one time. I had one of the community members from Wasanpi, was Kaigenish, she there. Because she invited Billy Diamond to a Halloween party. I think I was So he arrived at the Halloween party. He was still all dressed up in his suit, tie, and that's it. I so Billy, what are you dressed up as? I don't know. Billy Diamond, I'm dressed up as a white man.
All right, thank you very much, Roderick. So we think I the agenda for the evening. So 3 o'clock ska start on ano, but Indian time gap sisna. I did so. So there's going to be a video presentation of the documentary of the James Bay in 1975. And the welcoming address will be done by Chief Michael Peruabnu, kag Deputy Chief John S. Matus. So a song will be done by the grade 1 Cree students led by Mary Peruabnu. So after me, we will introduce the former National Chief, Matthew Kunkam, and that will be done by Chief Michael Peruabnu. So the coronation medal presentation means that. So, I means I have Dr. Matthew Kunkam. So, me after a video will be done by Solomon Awasis. And the presentation of the recognition plaques will be done by our Director General, Titus Capio. So, me after I display a message from the Grand Chief, Paul John Murdoch. So, presentation and signing of the Cree Nation of Mistissini Constitution will be led by Chief Michael Peruabnu. So, Skillik 6, which got supper and video presentations means a hike. So, at 6:45 WS, video of Dr. Philip Owashis, again, and a presentation of a gift by Chief Michael Peruabnu, a dedication ceremony. So mean the I had Dr. Philip Owashis. So 7:15 we have square dancing again. So we have 7:30 mean Patrick Peruabnu was banned entertainments for the evening. And at 7:45 we closing remarks will be done by our youth chief, Trevor Spencer. So we're gonna have our evening snacks.
Kagamin down this, but they cannot mic. As I started today, not video, some of our special guests that are joining us today. This evening, we're privileged to be joined by distinguished guests whose leadership and dedication has shaped our path moving forward.
So we are honored to welcome guests from the Assembly of First Nations. I have Jeff Beaudry, Kaglori Casimir. So we would like to extend our deepest respect to Dr. Matthew Kunkam, who made the time his unwavering advocacy and visionary leadership for EU, the people of USG, that have inspired generations and strengthened our nation. So I'm very grateful Matthew and Zisot. So me and I have our distinguished guest. I have humble especially in the presence of our respected elder and one of the original JBNQA signatories for Mistissini, Dr. Philip Owashis. And I'm very honored Ganjis I have this guy welcome hike, and his wisdom got encouraged for the past 50 years ago has helped secure the future of all youth. And Philip, Your presence here tonight connects us directly to that historic moment and reminds us that our responsibility we carry forward. Thank you, Philip.
Ik mean, to dig off Mike, our leader in our community, Chief Michael Pedawabano, whose leadership guides our community with strength and vision for the generations to come. Ik maat steeds our distinguished guests of honor, community members of Mistissini, community leaders, elders, all of you who have traveled or taken the time to be here with us today. Your presence is also honoring this occasion, as it reminds us that we walk this path together as a community, moving forward as one people, one nation. Huge. Ik heb de video, the JBNQA documentary model. Yeah, so we'll continue with the welcoming address. Yeah. The benediction by Hochmakan Michael, Chief, Deputy Chief John S. Matouche. Don't that out because you may got Bidama, then he speaks in video. Skin the mule beat out, Hochmakan. Okay, so so while they're sorting that out, John, this cabin's pizza, I guess, chairs so that we beds we piece.
Astung beds be check.
One, two. Kasa. Bitek. Jonathan Gananik Berg. What they mean, Jet Quad, that one. Mitsunatuk. But Bitek. You get much? Did you pick on live stream so we could see the video? It's supposed to be one of our highlights, so I'd like to see the video too. We just want that skin in it. Okay. Naskum non zeg dat ik snergens. We test maar den zo hè. Hoe ga ik in schut maar zo'n geen no je mian. Ken je zoeken je kunt staan gaan die man gaat die want staan gaan. Je mian. Je mian ook snel bij daar goed nou bij een tweede. And meeting is it snag. And we ask mod and when it gets I have a chick that go you. And indeed I have our team, administrative team. You know who you are. Thank you. Steve Forward for helping them out as well. JBCCS, thank you for being here and always helping us so we can get the message out. Did you want to go get live stream everything? Really appreciate that. So that's with on. Jordan komt nog uit de sneeuwtjes. Matthew. Maar gewoon Matthew kon kan gaan skumot. Wat je dat gaat zes witjes spijt. Je daar. Nein sab menok smokt mieden je jemen je daar. Ik kan dat. Oké, go goed staan je nagit staan. But het same go je boys. Hoe je gaan eskes gaan je gaan schaven goed. Dat was niet sponnen bij je hem daar. Dat je gaat je hem daar. Dr. Philip Washes, thank you. Heb het ook gezien? Get you gaan komen. We samen dat. John zei wat maken. Deputy Chiefs, thank you. Got ook gezien. Komt aan. The ones that got that, their families, kan we samen staan. Thank you. Get you got that good. Kathy, Wanda, thank you guys for attending. So, ook nog een keer ook niet no bonka. Het je gaat hem kijken. De gun mean te gaan naar ons zijn bouwen. Ook nog niet om te gaan bouwen. En maar goed een gebed en te aan. Dan zit de goeie ook nog my 42nd anniversary to my wife Lena. Ook niet te gaan niet om bouwen. Ook nog om kijken. Ook aan het schamen. Get je dan aan, het je achter weten steeds gaan hè. Ook nog het tijd wat nou, dat je genoeg hem kon hè. Dan ga ik achter weten te matchen aan, ja dan is het dat om te gaan joh. Genoeg hem kon het dan nog, dat gewoon ik was kijken, ne bieke, ik had je electricity. Dat gewoon get mensen naam nog, is zien je kan tegen. Ik had was kijken naar nou maar zo hè, kijk naar zij hè, moest ik dat in de sound is naar koken. Toen je internet, je nieuwe phones, je black radios, ja nog hè, kan je zien dat doen ja. Schoolgong ja nog, een Queens Schoolgong, kijk community centers. Ja, no wonder dat staat je die staan de town no. Bus Jano het zich moet je doen hydro. Moet je Jano nabi. Moet je doen get daar op zijn. Maar als je het ziet er nog de natie spin aan het. Dan ga je dit achter. De mensen namen nu hebben bij. Die zeggen dat je meer aan hebben bij. Moet je het snagen in her. O is snacht die is dan nou. Wesken de gaat die snack zich. Moest ik nog ten ano dan de gaat tegen. Jim Skogabonano. Dan is die dan die ziet de Gabonano. Eeuwige die doen het gewoon jij moet ik get jano. Ik ga snack koken aan die twee. Ik ga ook zo eens gewoon. Ook nog niet doen eens gewoon. JBNQA. Ook al had de foundation. Ook nog zet gewoon gebed nog snel weet achter. Schudde gamsen hoe zeker hè. Goed ik een gewoon ziet gewoon. Ziet gewoon ge negotiations. Je ook means go je goed smaas weg te gooien. Ook lang niet te gooien op mijn wapen kandies. Ook goed met snack zo met Jano met dat we down is nacht sterk. Wat moet je dit snagen nu joh? We ons gewoon dat je weet go. How did not build themselves. Je doubts. Indeed, kan je gaan schouwen goed. Ook indeed, kan je stekonje, kan je hem de dekonje. Hoe ziet? Kan je gaan schouwen goed. Mistissini mastaus. Did you own this strong yak? Uma gets getting then he stamps. Esk did you go your yak? Sook your moods. Passag must get down thousand and hounds at Ado. We don't go good. Post my doubt. But did you nascumanos send it? Said you nascumanos. Und am Hut ist ja. But Satan also said you, damn him, it's ja, he did good. Und sie sagt, du nascumano, auch nicht, ich und sie so, und der Bich. Okay, du dich am Mann und nicht. Kann ich jetzt umgehen, nicht, kann ich umgehen. Das kriegen sie, kann John, die dort kenne ich, gut tut nicht man, die Tiano geht, die sind durch, die celebrate ich, Tiano. Gut, der ist gar nicht, das ist so weit, und es kommt. Das Satan nano, dann der Gott der Tiano now. Tiano, Tiano gage, Mastai kohe. Tioma gavetuk sneeuw. Tiom schaut kadaya. Tu iets gabuk staan het in sendit. Kadado ga niet ganz goed. De daten, daar werd dan. Die zeggen am dem school gabuk kijk. Es kan gaan stiano stimon nano habit. Wat daar is, gaat die niks zo niet no jemianes. We zien naast komen nog komen nu. We gaan kijken bij de taudend. Maar we gaan moest kijken bij het systeem. Ze zien door school. Het deed ze die stout gaan in school ja. Die zet hem, die wapt hem. Die had ze niet goed gehoord. Die mij gaan aan ons komen. What's our rights? Die aan ook extreem. Dan wij snapt hij goed het dan nou. Oké, dus je mamoes gabel stomka. Dan wij snapt hij. Maar het gaat aan hoe hij en dan naast mooi streek het aan je deed hem. Oké, hij gaat je want check. Dan hij gaat tegen. Hij kan geen jeet. Oké, we ook hè. Kan je gaan schakelen goed. Kan maar staan dat gooien. Dat was iets wat nu. En Satan. Hoe en dies, weet je gabel staat goed en dies. Hoe het maakt aan u aan. I'll go my fourth year. Masko du stel jo jij men jo. Dan deel koud dat al. We masko dem zo en dit. Nee, hem moega gewapt om kwak hem zo en dit. Dan is wie je kan hebben. Een schetje wie je kan nou hebben. Zo. Dan kun je zoiets gaan. Moet ik dat aan dit zo dag zitten? En wat zitten komt nog. Zeggen we het snel. Thank you.
I only have 15 pages now. Niet zo pas dan. Wat maken is nou? We zouden het zien die asman de dag. Als goed niet gaat de baas moet man. Moest er een get de baas misschien man. Naast kom ik en hier weet ik niet dat je daar nog nou. Dan is het straight tax. Keho maar mogen ik tijd goed nou. So you watch them no. We talk now to the Assembly of First Nations. We want to welcome the Assembly of First Nations, the representatives. I know Cindy was supposed to be here, but due to flight postponement, cancellation, couldn't be here. But we do have Assembly of First Nations representatives in our community. We're glad that you can take part in the event. So, it's my gang, I say, what can I bet snacks? Get and Gabagis, I speak quick and I am no bun hagnop to me. Get you hagnop to me. I wouldn't use to go away, said that man. Then his straight attacks, get and he said the mounts. Then they go to Swiss and then James changed come on. Satanano and the Basmond, and they go to Stems. Then they go to Upagabo Dino. So they go, Scudum Chesuga, but Jaimot, so Scudum Chedia. Eon Scumon, Scudaga, go we could stake and Scumon. I wouldn't know how out. Chicken acts, Mistissini out there street. It's great to make see. It's great taking the hostinats. Gemago stito now, then it's kind of sick. It's great nooks. I can head. It's same sick that it's kind of sick. Once come on, guys. Jesus got an is me out to make. Oh, Mamo, I take it. Stage you up then I know. Yanum to know. Yanum to know, one hug now to make. Then guys and out sunks. Then guys reach their whiskey. Stone now and out some go. Was kijken zo op de ano. Get match you now zo op de nou. Het doet Monaco. Abet je ne gaat meek. Je just mee moet do. Stoas je moet. Scut maar zo onke zo op de ano. Het je opera do. Jano stin im nanos. Dan zien je gaan gaan schakels. Opera bokonjo. Scut maar zo onke. Moet snaak zo. Stoas je moet je stet. I went to school mascot. I would host down now, so up to making you. Until read was Skagans. School Major to make shares with that. Still going to in the last weekend, then he's straight taxi. Guess we wait mad now. With that reason, I have big be some there. That's mean good looking GL was. I had another boy. So I want to share this with you. It's my 9th child. One girl, the oldest, and the rest are all boys. So my wife, Anita, our plan was to make sure our oldest had all the bodyguards. En mam deed maar ja, stoas hem nooit. Nou, dan zie je het ziet de duikers. Deze niet stamts. Dus je mee moet doen. Dan je zo je spreekt goed staat dan je dat. Kan je gaan schakelen wickets. Dan je hebt het zin je gaan je nog dag is die niet nooit. Je doet we gaan wat dat zo je. Kijk maar, het zijn niet nooit. Er was niet het zijn niet nooit. Kijk, maar het ziet schot aan je. Dan zie je dat niet gaan schakelen dat dat. Juist niet zo zijn. Kan we hebben maar nog dat je. Mas shadow, did you mas shimik this way with much? Say knows my guy soak out seats got on you. Drop den on trium, stand out a wigaboko, twin skirts or abanos, Janus tinimnos, a sabon conio, saps conio. Then you knew the disgusting quabit, you knew how it's hadost in him no. Kemagu stinimnos was skagen. Drop den ano, dan is meine Jake, meemoed. Het meemoed ano, dan was kijken hij eich. Auto, wat nog zo hens, come on. Dan is sweet sherwich. Dan is sweet sigwike. Kijk maar, het zit een ano, hij gaat een beetje smeek. Dan niet scannen zich ano. Moek tuks. Het is wie goed smaaswik, zo gaan ze wit sigwik. Niet sweet, hij snakt ze sweet sigwik. Je nooit schijnen zich als ik heb hem tekenen, dan sticht hij nog aan. Nest keer dat we hem struchinats, dan je zo je hebt het staat, kesano heel zo maken, heel zoiets sigwik. Dat is gewoon magnieuw, dus ik knop daar heel iets sigwik. Door gewoon, ik knop te maken, is een door op maat schudden ze. Is goed uit en door hoog zitten ze. Zo snijd je hem nooit, door hoog is, nooit de mensen zeggen. Zo op den ano, dan is s'nachts. Schudden we nooit bij shake. Zijn doos in aan spreekt. En door je tekende. Als ik toch in het. Jano, dan is guys me week to just mad sick and up to me as Greg Nate me. It's the same now no egun and have. Oh, it's in my week. Yeah, no, it's me week and then is going to just meet Swajek and the host in house. Next year, they just me not see week, me not see sick. The does a Jim scope mad sick. James Payne's come on, Mike. The good and now is with your ikes, then James Yagams knows a dog. Get Mike, then he snacks and James Payne's come on. She may met him then others and Daniel's under the sono guys me week. She can't take on you. Snagging Mike. Owns come on, then they send you say, me ought to make, that you can't to make. It's the same now. Deze niet stam zei daar big. Geen je sto sim knows dan je hebt hem te doen. En when you are going to say dat hem hier ik ga je want sick dan de goud stems. Dan de goud sto daar door steen hem nouns. Get dan de was iets tegen deze niet gaan ans. Sto sim knows je doet. Moet daar doen je dan je je as om je is. Dan je zich nou mij het sto sim knows. Squim mute schud monos. Is mi ois ne, dan is mi agno doi abet sioniu, dan ju jo jebm te dadon da is ni stams. Stönde det en anno en i ganska dats. Wasn't da is ni stams mam det mig, så det egen stas himno ja jin stroge. Dan det is det då. Jag gnopt mannen jo. Dan ju går guys vi kan stå sig och skomon näst da now. Jeg kan her stassimnano. Vi kunne stand og jeg gnete mig at det var en steks i park i som gav mig. Så vi kunne stå sådan av her. Jeg vil arbejde simdøk. Så jeg kunne stand og det vi kunne steg. Så jeg nåede det på steg. Jeg vil ikke snakke så. Jeg kunne stå sig så går jeg. Så jeg nåede sådan det på steg. Så jeg nåede den der swappet mig. Jeg vil læse mig om det dem her ikke. Så jeg sabbat sikt mig. Næste dag så går jeg arbejde simkon, det er jo sig ustmasygt så går jeg. Jeg vil så går jeg næste sted i dag og det gnete mig. Dan så går jeg skak om en skmon, en du ikke har det hjem det der nu går det jo ikke starte nu går. Jeg skulle gå hen jo det er stams. Det er smam det dem her ikke. Dan gav jeg sabbat sikt kon det og das, en i ganske ikke. Jeg nemte no på en deze og dat. Jeg skulle snakke om det til dig, den der gav så songsen. Dan jo gav jeg arbejde sikt magriket. Jeg skulle ikke gøre noget. Så de arbejde sikt mig jo. Det jo svikt stræk. Det dog så jo svikt sikkert så går. Mit svartøg. Jeg har noget Quebec debate så, Canada debate så. James Payne's kommune jo svikt stræk. Jeg kunne ikke tro ikke at så noget. Du kunne ikke så noget. Stimonao, ik toch zijn ze betaaks deze weer de maats. Sim skenano dan zo je hebt ziek mee, dan je zo je hebt stijk. Ze je zoiets sigig, dat doe jij ze gaan weg. En je zo daakse ze me uit mee. Zie de dood je, hoe dat dan zijn je. Ik heb je hebben ziek tro, steen niet meer zo nou. See the dot outs. Dan guys best wel iets verder. Dan guys het zo dag area. Dan is straks just dan nou. Eskino iets gaan is ik. Eskino tegen de hosties. Was we als je me na nojo. Sint maar jonio. New me wel new dan guys ja dan de das. Si aso me na nojo. Stiedungen ze je naast mogen. Go, James Payne's come on. Dan is nou deze niet stams. Hij moet de man. Straight eight iron, dat is me ons stroge. Zo sneed hem naar ons. Stas hem nu, die dat ons zo schijnt. We always, het die zo het nemen ze niet. Dan is nou stap het zo naar ons aan. Dan is nou zo nou, en we gaan boeit zeker. Stas nou, straight eight iron. Dat je me ook niet te maken. Als je het steeds maakt dan huis, ga je smierig. si ho teitaich. Stido kun jejis na naskmoik. So jejis kutaya na oimian suggestion in hibuang ani jiji danot. Oimi odmik. So mi gwedem se dos kremwo.
All right, thank you very much, Chief Michael Perobno, Kagaya Deputy Chief John S. Matus. So, minga announcement and go stand. I have diagnosed the parkour in the front. I check emergency the nano space and they I available the deducts in the front. So. So I have video we watch it's going to be moved towards the end of the evening after I Philip washes yimde. So a song will be done by the grade 1 Cree students that will be led by Mary Pedwabno. So I would like to invite them.
Stand? Okay. When we next sit. Mắt Audrey within the front bên như bên ha, bên bên thôi. Đi đến nông sinh mình đó. Đấy sao chứ đó.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Allow me to introduce the grade 1 students that will do a song in Cree. So more the leader Mary Pedobno.
Okay, I hang in a communan, I have Chiu Jatesi. Listen, Mr. Watman who have Mike. It's better to know. Okay. Okay, we not snowsing just practice on no hair here. When the common. Nas Boston, you eat Maguna. When go good to wait down. Well, to practice so guys, I do it. You practice on. So I'm said to him, no, ni I have got good majesty, I have big at Sniders, he knows good the major and so guy hen, he knows good the mojo, you was it. Nistam's gonna go moja, you Ekmin te ya tayo chugoyo dotko nde hayo yimdo ha chukudmajo chantis ngado hegnu je migo je dotko. Okay, asa ste screen wash it. Asa ready sitano. Okay, jiu jiteshi sitno. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Jiu jiteshi niu endeshi jiwe denudat shawenudat wabenudat ge ande maget du jianu udesino jiu jiteshi niu endeshi jiwe denudat shukchewek shawenudat wabenudat gemagatstut jianu destino. That way. Okay. El ni Gechi Babin Gechi Dun Gechi Duden Jegon Gechi Stepdan Gechi Medwen Gechi Nemen Gechi Nagamon Gechi Duden Jegon Elgoni. Miigwech. Okay. Miigwech ida.
Miigwech.
Thank you. Nastumnan. How do I do this? I don't even know how to turn it on. Okay. This thing is stuck. This thing is stuck.
Oh. That works so did. Thank you, it's come now.
Ashkaji Wizabitima William. Maybe not. Mina tamte tagtut stiwa. Tabenji washit. Let's celebrate these children whose voices are a living testament to the strength and the continuity of our nation. Another round, oh yes, we did the round of applause. A second one. I put in my notes to make sure that we clapped extra. That was very sweet. Yeah, Michael Dezibet's presento hadai, the former national chief, Matthew Kunkam, Dr. Matthew Kunkam. Snowball.
1, 2, 1, 2. Who needs who got to present you on this? Let's go with Madrid. The bed dog up 10 Magna, National Chief with Oxych, Cindy Woodhouse. Yana Neuga gives the Spino, got Oxych, Cabet Mud. Her flight was postponed, so most of it but down this what now. Jewish Hamanant. Jesu gave a that, Cabet shotgun, we were her advisors. So we got better go get them. Jeji Butsnum, Jeji Miwo, Yoga. Presentation of the King's Coronation Medal to former National Grand Chief Dr. Matthew Kunkam. Tagunang Jabutsman. I want to see the Matthew Coinas Newscotiaman. Elgio, we got better Butsn. Game to wait money than that. I'm not going to try to translate it because then I might be here a little too long. So I'm going to say it in English. Presentation of the King's Coronation Medal to former National Grand Chief Matthew Kunkam. Delivered on behalf of the National Chief Cindy Woodhouse. It is an honor to present the King's Coronation Medal on behalf of the Assembly of First Nations National Chief Cindy Woodhouse, to recognize and celebrate the leadership and lifelong contributions of former National Chief Dr. Matthew Kunkam. Today we gather not only to honor an individual, we acknowledge a lifetime of service, advocacy, and unwavering commitment. The medal is awarded to individuals who have made exceptional contributions to their communities, to Canada, and to the advancement of reconciliation and understanding. In receiving this medal, Dr. Matthew Kunkam is being recognized nationally for his decades of tireless advocacy, locally, regionally, nationally, and internationally, on behalf of the First Nations. As National Chief of the Assembly of First Nations, his leadership was marked by strength, courage, and principle, ensuring the voices of First Nations were heard at the highest level of government and on the world stage. His work has inspired generations of leaders and young people to stand strong to their identity and to continue the fight for justice and equality. I have witnessed firsthand the deep respect that Dr. Kunkam carries from our people. Respect earned through decades of dedication, vision, and integrity. His work reminds us of the leadership is not about position, but about responsibility to our people, our lands, and the generations yet to come. On behalf of the National Grand Chief Cindy Woodhouse and the Assembly of First Nations, it is the deepest honor to present the King's Coronation Medal to Dr. Matthew Kunkam. Please join me in recognizing and celebrating his extraordinary service, his courage, and his lifelong dedication to advancing the rights and well-being of First Nations. Congratulations, Dr. Kunkam. Thank you. So the timer goes off, eh?
Congratulations once again. 좀 신기해졌죠. Okay, thank you. Each way in your kaya mo madonji demos. The naskuman cheese, I'm saying I'm the good. And suggest I'm sure I'm going to which my cans. When you can't score it at the town now, this guy up make a Philip Washes, still strange game out. This guy Kenny Blacksmith, there's not got that's good, my God, I got choose my can again. Suggestion of my women friend Rodney Mark and got that's good, yeah, and ask me that out. Jimam the Migun, Asian gay tin data, showing game to den data. So the guy is some gap. Jinyan Sabunessen, there sounds Gascoliat. Epmutats in a Bill Namagus and Juja Kaga, Mr. William Blacknedge is in Castle. I would call to Matt the Bads Musin Higgin to a Nookska. Then go we to you in Stew and Robert Brassa guys in a diagnose. And then more John Gajika up to money. Ogo Jano just hacking them no. A reservoir guy dabbing ya. Shaji Nogan Danish guys stupid diagnose. Who did the town know ya? The Chayden or she beast now, near high school gaduct. I'm going to him saying this guy Tibet. To get him saying, I know I'm the no, I'm sitting straight guys say, stupid who did the town know ya? I'm going to have guy date man again, it's not than how here. It's a date, he took an arm. This now to get taken over, you know, wait doing ya. It's shit a dog, it's the name Nano, Gigi, Sats that on which meet it out on this huge match dog. Guys, the agent. Doubt with person, we get no read school of mouth, you am the you was sweet, you was huge. I can't do up my hands, the magistrate guy that dad in the hair, near Parliament Hill. I had demonstrations, you could go, oh, hey, we chip stagno to a wish to put dino to Stinanda. I go there to that. I get again. We could eat no magic school or no. Which yeah, but to tag I that near the Parliament Hill. I go then go a wee chat get. It took a matter, yeah. I could dash on each stage. I muka to do stoush with the meal. Me hydro Quebec each stage. The knock on each stand in here. I'm sneaking on ya. So the guy pushed go guide to that, and it's the magic. Good again, detention, Jimmy Aganage. G. Swat. Next time, China. And get the badge my big, just seeing the no gas, smally. Prob no goes my country good. Not strange day, man, now about Sapun and read Abbott Shima. Because God's quick and Srian, because Jacob goes my country. And tomorrow's get it's Chianga. Not straight, you damn again. She bet took snow and chose my go banner, I just got. Bet that's my no. I would take I got Diana. She took it in machine jogum, open they have me shugum. Oh, Nistam go machine jogum gam. Which you want to do it? I would got Diana, bet that's my note and I have chose my go banner. Bitch beach it, not we bed in the nabel. And I mad news was my hand, it beach it and a new machine joke. Support news to but they are naming you. The school just get looking at the machine joke. Not the news to connect any boy. They are naming it was my hand. Take I made that smally. Matthew and the half poached to the tap poach, I need when tap was to. They looked at Nagan and church and walk up and I could sit. we tired we am not going to Nunji mam chiga small here. I can big I'm soon sitting. Scoot again, Joashunga goes Makanoyan. That strange day mouse could get here. Got better man get Jim Snushet near. It's communio get. We so going big it's check extra date this to magic. Nyan and Tats, and this gave Philip Billy Diamond. Most 6 day, you know, him dot and guys 6 to small, we know to me, they just been thousand get. Joga get Jimmy Situm J hair. Do he knows a diagno do Mon how J Stark Gregor Scudums, Momag Jogoji we could start to get the dog. Mistina and ask Mouse Molly. A comedian got a one way I moment. That's how it's strange. Dema Oak, Robert Canadawat. The same Robert Canadawat, we Giniganskum, says she be. Skaji deo nabe. Nyan da Kogunan, Nyano hen she beamnan. Nyan mod ga Kigunan, as could have Juskutum Tanacha. Nyan Magajin, Gianan the ban, we show Snigan. Me George da Koguno, Joe Sounds got there, Joe Sins, Jebugumino, Nemskawino. But some being a much da Koguno, Nyan da Kogunan's guy there. We mark to do. This nish stamp Chishignotum. He did it. Mamu Gabuika is a moja shoots a Gabuiko. Wish nish stamps and that's good nagno, just some stugumanot. Get it sneam nanot, good nagno. A good ag book shame it and shem mamu jeji wichigik. That way Max could the gamsum snan and scum shem mamu shiwichignano. The Gunyag jejin and askum kewi, oga Robert Canadawat. But damn homework it's job, must go to Gnuk Tagno. Because God's Macan, got shows Macano. But Takap Chenmo, the president of the Dene nation. A question Gibeten, I had Skuman Gamsnu Share character down north and Snako. Muyangaji bets took Schnee up to manage. The Gaji took Schnee. Bet you Jeton Damon, Dr. G. Bets Babam Tin. Yaga Baba did. Scoot the guy go up to the town on it, and he's stagnant, got him scheduled on it to the town of just a yakia. Cheno, we Joel. Yag Cheno, I Scoot the guy got you swap to go. Wait him the neighborhood. Don't you chain out the mother don't you chain out? Did they think I give up G the bottom star we change mascot way, mascot de Chido, mascot G, the we change way in G dema. Okay, I could dig in that the president, Steve Caffways and Gasso. Don't you chain or not? Got but demand. The dog mat, you chicobit and chain up. Dan guy said, Mo guy said in Chainware. Our people only dream of what you have. Think about that. Others only dream of what we have. Do not be complacent. Do not take it for granted of what we had fought so hard. People admire us and wish that they would have what we have. You know, when I ran as a Grand Chief, I ran on one basis. I sat with Chief Billy Diamond and Philip Washish when I was young chief, sat on the executive committee. I heard the stories that the ink was barely dry. And the government of Quebec and the federal government all reneged on their promises. And I was determined that I want our people to see within their lifetime the promises that were made to them. That they could see the implementation of that agreement that our great leaders had signed and believed for. I wanted our people who are still alive to be able to walk into that school, to touch the buildings that we were talking about at community centers, to be able to see the police forces that we were contemplated, to see the protection of our environment,
and to have a say in the way development happens. With that, I decided to take the federal government to court and the provincial government to court. And the result is what you see. Never take it for granted. Be thankful. My last words, I'm just going to say this in English. These are my thoughts. Today we come together as one people to honor 50 years since the signing of the James Bay Northern Quebec Agreement. This day marks not only a historic achievement, but a living legacy of courage, unity, and determination. Before anything else, we need to raise our hands, clap our hands to the hunters, the trappers, and the fishermen, to our former leaders, and to all those who stood firm in the early 1970s when our homeland was threatened. Give them a big hand. It was their courage, their unity, and their love for the land that gave us the strength to negotiate, to stand on our ground, to make our voices heard across the country and even around the world. They faced powerful interest and immense pressure, yet they spoke with one voice, the voice of the Cree Nation. They defended our rights, our land, and our future. Because of them, we stand here today as a strong and self-governing people. They stood not only for themselves, but for every Cree child and grandchildren yet to be born. What is the significance of this agreement? The James Bay Northern Quebec Agreement was not just a legal document. It was the first of its kind in Canada, a model for Indigenous rights and a foundation for Cree self-determination. It showed that the Cree Nation could walk proudly in both worlds, protecting Inuit while building new opportunities for our people. It affirmed that the Cree Nation is not a relic of the past. We are a people of the present and a people of the future. It protected our rights, our land, our way of life. It was and remains a living agreement, one that continues to guide us today. What are we celebrating? Since 1975, we have built strong Cree governments that serve our people with integrity and vision. There is a federal government, there is a provincial government, but we now have a Cree Nation government. You're supposed to clap your hands. We have founded schools that teach our children our language and our culture. We have created health and social services that reflect Cree values. We are our own masters of our own destiny. We no longer have to go to governments and beg for funding. We no longer have to rely on the government to approve our bylaws. We are a nation. We write our own laws. We have become partners in development on our own terms, ensuring that the wealth of our land benefits our communities and sustains our traditions. Our youth now carry both traditional knowledge and modern skills. If there was anything that the agreement provided for, they had a foresight. That was to give a choice to our people, that, especially to the young people, that if you want to pursue the wage economy, live off the land as hunters, fishermen, and trappers, as our ancestors did, you could do so. And if you wanted to participate in the wage economy, get an education, you could do so. That was the choice. And it was a great choice that our leaders made. You're supposed to clap your hands. Come. Get 'em. Our youth are now walking on both worlds. They walk proudly in two worlds, grounded in their Cree identity and confident in their future. But looking ahead, But this anniversary is not only about looking back. It is also about looking forward. The next 50 years will bring new challenges, new government policies, outside laws, values imposed by unelected international bodies, cultural preservation, and economic change. Yet the same spirit that guided our leaders in 1975 hopefully will guide us today. We will continue to protect Cree, Inuit, the land, the waters, the animals that give us life, the advancement of our Cree way of life. We'll continue to strengthen Cree governance, preservation of our language, and teaching our kids our way of life. And we will continue to assert our right to decide our own future in partnership, but always as a nation standing tall. The day that we think that we stand alone as Mistissini, or we stand alone as OJ, or stand alone as Sesame, is the day that we will not stand strong as a nation. The only way that we can advance and not allow the governments to erode our rights is to stand in unity and to stand together. As one elder said, it is easy to take one branch and you break it. But if you take several branches like the 9 nations, Cree communities, very difficult to break. So I encourage you that we need to stand together as a nation. To our youth, remember that this anniversary belongs to you as much as it does to our people. You are the living proof that what the James Bay and Northern Quebec Agreement made possible. As we look ahead to the next 50 years, let us remember that our strength lies in our unity. It lies in our language. It lies in our deep connection to the land. Let us continue to protect Inuit and to honor the teachings that have guided our nations since time immemorial. To our hunters, we thank you. To our youth, we believe in you. And to all Cree people, let us continue walking forward, proud of who we are, and united for the generations yet to come. With that, Miigwech, thank you very much.
Video. Then the recognition, yeah.
Ready? Whew. How do you follow that? For lack of better words, literal chills. I do the badsmoon quickly, a little anecdote. I went to school I was at McGill, and when I would tell my classmates what do you going down the map? Huh, people live up there? He did that. And you know, after listening to Dr. Kun come speak, I think we can say we did more than just live up here. And we put up a great fight, and we're thriving. So thank you very much for all the first-hand insight, cabbage. Next on the agenda, we have a video of Solomon the Washish that will be playing. So we'll bring our attention to the screens.
Chin and Magniston Cabetman Scomonanaska and Mission Hostanaska and Scomon Gasin Gadunk. Evan and I hound comes Hudog and you Caniganska Wikagan in November 11, 1975. You got Cabetman guy and Mr. Stanos.
One nishtim got time to go. Agunu yayo ka ajui mashta diga jaji aga jaji nashka jaji ayu tanochi yawasti.
Evan and I need Gino. Ayo Philip Washis and that's Evan Stess. Evan and I Evan big get sound going. Ayo kama start ganyo. Evan very good Kawabayacho tayo shit. Evan Nandam gan 1971 and I get scored to June. Evan the two guys screwed. Evan Kajistan it's Mashian and Ayo and Kaspanat school home. Nagabachian. Enga muskajida mushiji judmaga yo okwagen nijino hegna kestianga kando judogen nijino ayo nomad pstikchigo yo modo yo kada fadngira sigara janya kamsi jewish egni kapstik hode geda bitsin brechne da ik betsit Gijipstan it na yo gosh kudum kano duk the kind of kogajevit kidik tomar we that's the where it's just good with the just good everything is still guy it's 7 guy no my guy I got to go to set my guys you and just switch guy and the got skogats and June be some way and now 1971 you got tired everything Kau beritahu di studio modernista mayo, in studio inoch makan tu sis. Egang di kau beritahu and ayo Nijino Philip and Maria Washes. Emang ini lah ayo and nani posh. Egang di kat studio kau beritahu ayo. Mas stagnas kau jual chip stagnas kau usah tu makan. Egang guys it's siaga. Eskiga ayo distum ka betwan gan ayo seston kanas ke ka betwan ga Egypt start ga inoch kan yo ayo just you go stum kanich distum ga detan wat ayo naska je ayo chkan ayo itdog ga itd ga go ino gang Kaga dit manga muy mas good sago stout. Enga dit mani. No es kwage gaucht es geht auch bisschen schnell na yo. Joskudum kanoska. Ja bitsinde de oskudum kanoch. Magina ga dabit stanoska es geht stagno kan oskudum. Sheju gani do chetgno. Dann snackt schnee gehen da yo. Dann snackt the beat dann ist Stani Chajochka yo CB Nishoshka Kar and say can do it say that I got a shani. Quite Pchuna Gayo Kabetman Ganayo Ganyo Doga, the start on there. So no you would achieve it. I did my gataka show he knows you go we could start. Egayo, egot got skut mashan, muktan waitin, deka to match with it. Shokabat chikram that could just do that. Yeah, not she make to Janji. Deka muliatsa, not she was a chico, sugar pop going out. It's not go there, go there, shit, no time she was a chico, shot that Tawakayo. Eyat ga ino da wek shonyo. Ke ayo. Siang mo dikino ga ge tan Shulia Jedukch, you know, we got to say with the Danny Davis Tyrant, Shulia Munk, Tisa Shulia, your Tiang with the Jedukch, came like, you know, guys, he behishot. We shoot than Gasiga Wustam Jugo. And what my God, you still got your Mesclacano, because we're going to be two Mesclava. Even got my Mesclacanoch, Gemaga Waskagan Canoch, Gemaga yo, Eduktayo, the big guy, Masgot. Come we used to go up yet. Gemaga Edukana, Nimshusk Dabi. Ayo, I guess not the best that's book G when G. Ayo, them see you go, young still shoot that. I give a Giadon. Nimshusk Dabi, Kagino, we do here the Kadukska channel guy. Was going a bit up to Kanoska, never Nimshusk Dabi, which I choose now to match you know. I'm not Jewetting. Because I got Nandam and Tayo, get you. When guy we just stenokter gawe south sign der to biten the south sign the bit got no tuition to an get gadget guy it's dengen us guy was guy it must guy we just go pagano to match no gena yo doctor gena yo that it stakes to be you know so community then Uga danga uga school kaya kanyum section kaya am dega dawe ayo ewet timatio no kama bugitan kaya chana be shwik jano get jano action shwik danje tikun det stamps danje dat not starship no to sims no uga suka ukustana ga musti kurisk to dem kan Stabachunno, Shaken, I got me with an I said my jogunk. Ayo, not Kayam Woods, Doshim, not Chusum Snod, this distance. Gamagayo, Igami with an Ayo, Jigam with Adogak, Matching, not Connecata Spinano. Gagan Metanga off my antisemu with Kochigoyo, you know, even with that Chigoyo. Even I guess now we got Mugashino, Kichuicho, you know.
Wa Jack Magmus wa Algany John don mi muz nem yoita mi na wa meduksut mes wa ite godaita no jim chatod ni jawak and jawab mega hi Solomon what ya Michael we can an he gamen he gweg jiwa in he geshin not cocktails
Agama dite kwei meliani I wasn't made and I'm skeked on I would see Ganapska. That gorgeous wind jabo. I got it musical to go.
Hey, that boy, that's the no often as the data bien.
Who got you sagat? Scotch chido denano. Nyam the no pobon. Egot Kamson Huso Dodge, Dini Mananoj, James Bay and Northern Quebec Agreement, Jishin Gadel. Mchet Jagonius go up, then all. Mege mchet when cheese go up, Mauj, Weskets, Kamson Huso Dog. Hag John, Jewit the Mavic, Jagonu, and you guy to go.
No, stop our washkit. In my washkit, and I not. Stua washkit. In my gans to con be we haskat you we but not Jimmy Osh wants to con be we. Pekstop ni saw some no nyagage that it's just that son. No, just that one Jimmy out bound. Hergana gucci eod, gemak ish Jimouch. Uji magudera check we walk Quebec, gemak Canada, the bite that suit. Akunuchi ga we walk. Ga wipe stato dog and skum na nojo nis come on. James Bay and Northern Quebec Agreement case got ticket no aguna Aguno get up skun get jeno jejieko. It's just Jimino. Get jim you can like to make out now. Gemak maswa get up skun jeji habit teach statuikia. Aguno jim you can like to go Jimino. Hey, that boy. Uji mak iot gawiwa aguno nicht marj gagan off the no jomissen higan ganz kumna no jaguno uji ga iot jagano magano da nicht muskich kamsen husna no he magaguno gagawich shom guchka aganagu gaming de jimuna stotignochka jimiu ichabit sim duike tapskuno da jano gest sim nachka mak jin tautik tapskun hudere jega jiwadetsku baki dat jano
Egan optman o hemsen higans. No, Ustini Judge, Je Wapti Guico, Weskets, Dangais Nagnit, Stini Minut, Kamson Huso Da. Ekagon and Jace, Gnop the Mek.
Nigan Gitanent, Mugak Ginagit Shuan again.
That's just so.
Umal to taxit gets get it twopti gunano gatani shum nano juanim nano jagunuhi stood sound the gamont and him stunk. Oh, Ashquas Nash Giagot singani anemia and waskit ho, not Jimmy Orbit and Mr. No, not Stabagami Itagunga, Hogunoit nanot. Toy muchik tek. Joy muchik te go wait na noch ga noch. Mag jo up the mecca, dan he shit shibby ten and sit. Hey, shibby ten, hey.
Da, how do we get up where? Da when me then on. A Jim he that, Mshay Chef. A demag muchik dag, and Tom, get sweet dan. Waja, Mshay wen.
What ya miss so
All right. All right, so what's thank you, and without Solomon Oasis, near the video. Yeah. Thank you, and without John, can you taste question? So I got supper saskat sbitanano, I soup saska servonano. So we'll say grace God for the supper. Bless onanos the supper. So I'm gonna ask Dr. Matthew Kunkam to Yimhat.
Tiap, they were going to enjoy that. Shoot these next. I would just say to me, the chain of shame, like a great room that you hang. Hey, not that you got it. I am had no time now to be sick. Jim Mode is space action. Nascom man, they will let again, then you're going to get space train yet. Then you times can you get Skagats, Tangash, you could smile yet. Naskum Nana Zimido, Mscotian. Naskum Nana, a jig name though, is then in you, with Dos Simonis Ritsko, she Jidna Gachint. Naskum Nana Gatisho guide the Beatity Church Chat. Again, Taji wants chat, then I go to the at. Mr. Snapshot, Managaya, Chagon, and she's making up Shrimga. Mr. Mago medium Jimmy Chat. That madden the village again, Gigi, straight swim, straight and Jagon Jimmy Chat, straight and Jagon Jim and Kayat. That the madden the village again, Gigi, gentlemen action, and a wabed not to get. Book shame, I'm sure, Gadget, and guys, she's me asking match, you know, did to the madden in Jessica now. We make Jesus with some castle and Simhana. Simag when they did. Amen.
So thank you very much, Matthew. So reminders, please don't mean. So you can name your spoons, your forks for the cake as the mogono there.
Yeah, we'll keep on going with the ceremony while we eat. Hopefully you guys can eat and pay attention at the same time. But one video please I think it's really important that it's to the family members of our previous chiefs. I think with their important support as well that they had through all of this. It's to the guy, Saul and Philip near the lake. And the bottom started that there was a time guy got a duction hair, Meshkana, in the deck, Michael Bumpy Gaji gravel road, that they used to go by canoe. And correct me if I'm wrong, you had to portage 3 times? Our determination as huge. Where our strength and our humility is ingrained in our culture. So thank you for sharing. So now we're going to turn to the important task of recognizing our next distinguished guests of honor who are here this evening. I think 5 o'clock each day on the agenda. Presentation of recognition plaques by Titus, our Director General. But jika on the stage, jika magna doi, which makant deutach. And who are all here, and family members who are representing them for those who are not with us today.
So Titus Capu will guide us through the acknowledgements and the presentations to the chiefs. And Chiska with Madagats as Director General got Titus. Titus carries the responsibility of overseeing the day-to-day operations and implementation and the vision set forth by our chief and our council. His leadership ensures that our community continues to grow and to serve our members and to build upon the foundation established by the James Bay and Northern Quebec Agreement. Tonight, Titus will help us to formally recognize the leaders and elders and guests whose presence enriches the celebration and whose contributions continue to strengthen our nation. So, our Director General. Yep. Titus Chikapu.
Nji with magunay ha, but mas ngui shamanan nji Assembly of First Nations Representatives got prediction out, I have dry audition. So there's going to be a quick presentation by our chief and deputy chief. So Mr. Beaudry and Ms. Casimir, if you guys can please come to the stage as well.
Yeah. So we're going to change the program just a bit before Titus gets on the stage. So on behalf of the Cree Nation Mistissini community of Mistissini, and also to show our appreciation to the Assembly of First Nations, I welcome in, being part of the event. We have gifts to you as a token of our appreciation. And we also have a gift to National Chief Cindy.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Is that for John? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I just wanted to show you what we did. So I take a pandemic, and ook take na nisit stay markets. So it's miano za miwa oni o just wapti kids got na nisit straight day markets.
Right, yeah. So I please can we recognize Ohad Niga. Thank you very much for going all this way to present the coronation medal, and thank you very much, and safe travels back home. So I would like to invite our Director General, Titus Chikapu.
어제금 쇠. 아요 뮤낙스노 야 쇠베자 마무비카 지갑트 미카 해. 지스가즈 가해 냐인 노폰 not 미코 해요. I'm sure now so had come on. James Bean Ordin Quebec Agreement. Mugnida yo Matthew. Labat no ayo tugun geni nimshni jong mishugum gedokt. Es kwemog zo tauts makan ze zibeji shit yotevet stukunen. Ayo, mugayo, skega yimtangan he, tsgona gointa. Udatska duste zeget jin stobnan, stugun genyan stobiatmus. Uja nigatsk masum snijagun kayo ayo. Ujiga shuliao zmalsga ayo, hesin gadagno da. Kudas ayo, hengay Davids na musay biat. Not much of goyo. Goyo kaga spets wate ko uji. Ganigatsk kayo his weskes. Maar toen hij nu adapte daar nog, mes knauw, hij was kijken zo nog. Zo ik nu, ga maar niet hem hier gaan, hij deed man. Dat we nog zwaar ja die zwarte gooien, de wensen was het ga, is niet ganz kijken het. Hoe je guys beter mas mag het ga, je je soms hem zei ga, je in schmik, je in een askmik het ja no. Zo het gooien guys, jij goed. Dat down nog. Hij deze hier is gaan, zo ik nog mik. So Mr. Sayoga, did you ask Mike? Did you the damn Mike? Did you know? just Shirano, and ask Vikings. When just said, "Old match, okay, you got marted and the sped Niganske hot when you down of the sped of that. I don't know the beds are which you have beds of that school, Tonya, you boy. So I'm saying, I got them done. Chain notes, shinny notes, LG Mandels guy, I bet do it from Goika to you. Chick up me go ahead, Jishka, guy. Yeah, no one else to wait. So, Oje, Hotaska, I bet Niganske when head at the town, Udzmakan got that Scott. Mr. Shayo, Odabit Shona, Eshbet Bitson Sudoga, gave you. Eshweta, we start over you, that town no. So I'm there, I'm saying they should not go again this. Then that is just not my wicked. Would they, what Abit Shon, my good there, do you know, Mr. Mother. Mr. Shayaga is Abit Shistegot, must my wicked Jayot Goya. Would that Janoga, he knows get Skaneshik. Machininos, Magodesha, you see. We are going to not cause man, we ate cause, that was not right near. I'm in your ass at the beer gam, man, higher. If we ate cause, Goya. Okay, and if we ate cause, that was more than just not them. And the Niganat and the Hagnation not cause. Then they got this, which started at the town, Stini, Stini, no, and the Stashimnots to Shimino. The Koyun just would take out that guys. Niganske gods wat na, nem no pun de so dat. Ogauji, ja, state tax does go sti hedge bit so da. Did beja not my wicked, did yak go go and ji yak. Mshag ba big and na et adot, to you guys, ish beja which wicked. Ayo. Did you beja not my wicked, ayo. Go ahead and Jishka. I would go out and make go ahead, J. Jacob Michaels, I'm sure. What's my guns got out that scholar. Ayo, Keshbeza, Pitson Suda. Was any got skek when I could go out neck in you. Did you date got, did you squat or denim? Did you got squat or denim? The button week and all so. Jano to know Muganano. Jano Shino's gates, it's Nashik. They did got, then is just not more got, then is just which she got. Steeny minutes. We're going to go ahead and just go out and match. Did you check out Michael? Do you? Steeny minutes. So I'm saying that, what's my hands, cricket since, better, Abit stay on the this better that. Nis awesome, no big, it's not that still station, everything it's super tired. So I'm going to I'm saying we sama to the big piston jigger that we has made out as guys in the wicked. Like Mugabbits, we sama in your way you can into your bigger than if she does. So there's got no good ayo. Can ook tag no there, I'm sorry, stay with it. I'm saying, so the cat, the bad's magnet and how I guys bed ning on skek. Yeah, so. No, it's genoeg snading het na dat kan je bezig maken het no en dat te bon kan bezig maken het. So als kijk het spreekt aan. So unistem, niet zoals het no big min des, niet zoals het no gedos. Kijk snad het stuur station. Ongel big en istem gaat maken het. Ook no chief late Smalley Perobno. So daar gaan we daar joh. From their families, yeah, just better to does it. Just better what neck was your word on behalf of the chief or late chief Smalley Pirobno. Mino geduk. Dag no ayo. Gedos min de gedos no ni sos skates na det your station. Gods makano dayo. Chief George P. Matush. Emmet Matush, eigens gabet en datum og jo mye og nja. Mino ta nisos min des nisosumt no yaraneo gait snadet your station. Chief Dr. Philip Awashis. Min no her jo nisosumt no yaraneo. Big stemt no big. Min des niso yaran no gedos. Big stemt no. It's not min big stemt no des big stemt no. No. It's not it's your station. 1978 to 1981. Me from 1986 to 1994. Chief Henry Mianskim. Minota Yana nemt no big, this Yana nemt no nel, min Yana nemt no nel, this Yana nemt no gados. 1981 to 1984 and then 1984 to 1986. Chief Dr. Matthew Konkam. In this 1994 to 1998, doesn't know now. Big stamp no now. This big stamp no yara now. The ones you counting in my head. I'm gonna Chief late William Yanscombe. So Kathy and Freddie Janskens werden dort mit the award. Min der big stemt nu Janane on this this hot sandasm no min big I started just also 1998 to 2001 Chief late Kenny Loon. So I werden dort mo yo Wanda I kag Natasha Loon. Min det ni så sandasm no min big this ni så sandasm no min godos min ni så sandasm no godos min this ni så sandasm no min bedat 2001 to 2006 kag this 2006 to 2010 Chief John Lonchap. So it can't now be out switch that those of you what's my kind of that's called Deputy Chief so it got it switch. So this is how turned out no me big this is how that no me niche 2001 to 2002 Deputy Chief William McLeod. Min ottaa ni så sändat no nish min des ni så sändat no godos min ni så dat no godos min des med dat 2002 to 2006, 2006 to 2010, Deputy Chief Kathleen J. Wooten. Mina nisotsendaten domedat, min des godoshap, min des nisotsendaten godoshap, min des nyaneoshap, 2010 to 2014, 2014 to 2010, Chief Richard Chicapio. Mindes hayo 2014, 2018 to 2018, 2022, Deputy Chief Gerald Lontrap. Mina nisotsendaten no nyaneoshap, min nisotsendaten no min nishno nish, 2018 to 2022, Chief Thomas Niposh. Mino nisotsendaten no min medat, min des nisotsendaten no min neoshap, min des nisotsendaten no min nishno nish, des nisotsendaten no min nishno gedost. 2010 to 2014, min min 2022 to 2026, Deputy Chief John S. Matush. Mino ago master duct 2022 to 2026. Nis wat said nato mi nish no nish, des nish no gedost. Chief Michael Pirovno. Ognagi skoko gaio, ewi dodmas gaio, shijikab Michael's gauji, esnigans gaio kujayo. Uzmakans got auch dat skola. So naskma jayo, kasha sistekos gauji sko jayo Tanya. The Kanya her team, so Jim Shagawi Bitados gaio. Noktado the awards. Gayo. Jesuit Chicadan, much Gadianot now. His beds bitten Sudan, the Ginigans Keka, the Judge Maganot. There's some stem sayo Davidson. Ich habe es nicht möglich, Jano, na, Mistissini, it's a Hischkanesik, ja. Das da weiß ja, na, Madman, da war first hand guy, Abend Godman, go again, Schnitzke, da war das weit in Jasko. Ich Schnitzke, und es could go to Maganot. So, stem sayo, die Nask mich, Jano. Ich werde es so da, dann die Sabbatsas, aber es nicht möglich. So, damn head out means it's Chinano, so. Thank you thank you to all the past leaders, chiefs, deputy chiefs, and also the past councils. Thank you.
The Grand Chief's message? The Grand Chief's message?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I got me that to be like I had first got to ask about I did Titus Capio, the Director General, Kagai Tanya Huboy, the Deputy Director General, got presented all the plaques to the former chiefs. So I got means videos could a message from our Grand Chief Paul John Murdoch.
Wajek Mistissini Inuj, nam tiwesana
out zita te we them the good moon chish the pskich and James in Quebec and Scamo shish muktuguns way heads we dan uga jishiga which it state act mstich an a moment and then wet steak then Dange spuig amsen hutsen an un Scamon ek dan ek dat teken jish ek agam steen am skaditen het sit to gan sie duts machen we had doubt bussen sie when sie den chish esk sie im hitsta Robert Canadawad Philip Washers and sie dann guts machen dann ich nag nit mation me got ga yem do den James in Northern Quebec and Scamon na stati I menu muy uch sich ab tagno EU xon muy mugtiano gets this team not from Swedish from Shed Canada ek mamad man ga added Jimson hutsunano added sie date ko dan de get ktisnagon zip miatsumno zip matsuno abajang maki that sie with da chat gets the name not skade tenen he gaishum skusi da gaish watka get and then how does he that take u ti down am no u de matsuno mstike motion gonna ask about and sie gelds machen Smalley Pedawabno Robert Canadawad Billy Diamond Philip Washish ga we chewed going to get when Sweds going to he we tangled Gamson Hutsunano and James in Quebec and Scamon. Duets Gamson Hutsud Quebec BTS who get Canada BTS who duets we shall we ho. Tizikanaxo di shall we ho. Adwe angsti honored when zit Charles Macan Matthew Kunkam Nziga snacksada when zit gamashta get Titi booktakem swen you to go datum te motai. Ge koit gwon de so when ashu stem ashai stem no kai shi hashtag no James in Quebec and Scamon. Muy big one teach stel. Tiano most we chuenano dan they see that they kun Scamon. Ek not man angen chish dan te dai suggestion stehen ma mit chigden sie du machen ga we dem go tio du machen mo Michael Pedawabno na stahan na bogoiten did what we can dan de ask see that they who had chance in Northern Quebec and Scamon min gang giden MCUS yana ega did dan and chish eu gang mo gawi dan chish and scum the good mstehen scum ga du machen mo ebeje we dem ek begweit ma ga dan de schnack kan de nicht sta de kan nicht sta gode I gwetch na nas kom no
Yes. No. So that was I. So I'm going to charge my Grand Chief Murdoch Gabajimit in the video. His words carry the voice of our nation, and a nation that has remained strong, united, and resilient for 50 years since the historic signing. So I'm just acknowledging the video. I got Gadzibet tonight with us. Just to be late to my watch. To meet Sona. I did that way. I can get any megawads in the meet some. Gosh, let's go to the stage, Kevin Joe. So our next item on the agenda the 5:45 instead. Presentation and signing of the Cree Nation of Mistissini Constitution, led by Chief Michael Pravno. So before I would like to invite Michael to the stage, we'll talk about this moment that will be remembered for generations. And James Banks tonight we're gonna witness a next chapter in our journey. Formally our Cree Nation of Mistissini Constitution. This Constitution represents our community's commitment to defining our own path forward. As a community, our land and our people, our rights for the decades to come. For this historic signing, we invite to the stage Chief Michael Peruamno and Deputy Chief John S. Matouche, as well as all the councilors. So Chief and Council, put your forks down.
Test 1, 2.
You see,
While the council members come up to the stage, just a bit of background of the Constitution. Okay, so I'd make a Chewy Shrowan. I need to say today good now. So could I go to make a Chewy Shrowan? Could I go off to match me now, Chief and Council? Got you up to match and hey, guys, we ate to make out in the make. And in order for the Constitution to be realized, we had a working group that was given the task to put together the governance structure and also a different set of laws that would also be part of the structure, and also that would help us guide, give us principles as we move forward with our community and our governance. So Constitution is Chewy Shrowan, guys, and God make Kunji Wenji Kaudash Kunstoga Assassin that you have a chick techno and that's in the Unji I got out now I Kathleen Wotton, Governance Project Manager, G Devoga. Mean I Matthew Wapachi, mean Wapsi Shang have a chick tech. Can mean John Lansap, Megan say the governance project, I wouldn't you have a chick deck, a coach showy show, and we I Uskawi data no head. Then the guys mouse are gonna make you mon job it's make us the date mono, with that's in the guy Michael's gas team nouns I would out stem sums in Hagen. Joe and his diamono, Chino jo diamono, Scroll jo diamono, the vezudas, and mouse are gonna make us diamonano, yeah, get how you can have to make a night showy show, yeah. I JT can just say, Chief and Council gets him snow so you Chewy showing. Hello, I am Sneago now and just Tigrica. They sneeze stamps it, Abby. Now that.
Testing 1, 2. Mwy da o Kevin Joe, mam. Wysyn wysa wasio je Jim Sinos o dwi.
So there's test 1, 2.
I mean, Wishamana Sophie Matus, Corporate Secretary. Part of officializing the document too is we have a line here where Sophie I am also signs as a Corporate Secretary. When she signs, then it becomes official.
Wow. A moment of history tonight. Mina Damtadaktatstjo for Chief and Counsel, our previous chiefs, previous deputy chiefs, current. Du Shamplom Shed is even Dixniaguda. Cake at Dixcom Snaps Kuguna group photo. So all of the chiefs, maybe a representative of the family for those who aren't with us to be in the group photo. Over here with the cake. She's not schooling on there.
So the video is ready? All right, that's how, yeah. It's no mean. We'll do a series of videos ka wati wanoko. So the first one will be the video will feature our elder and chief Henry Mianscom and the family members of late Chief Smalley Padwabno. So on the desk no tagno the video. Yeah. So in this video we will hear the first-hand accounts of those early years 1971 the challenges they faced and the vision they held for the future generations. And their stories are our stories. And their legacy lives with each and every one of us gathered here tonight. So I'm going to look at notes.
Nistum gada no David no. Hai mukat inga wihte mukta chane. Ja weska tai to tauna no. Hai nastava pap kanchi we choose wet. Hai niskonino zut ai ashi chuichut niskoskawino zachu chuichut. Ja did ai a big old minus achu chuichut Mistissini zachu chuichut. Misemak makichten die daran. Anak was snacks bij. Dat wat net zo staan on. Big wisse maskud. Wat sticht aan de mouwtje dan. Ik kwak in nee. En ja, dat wat gewoon dus te gaan nee. Nebi, met chapo, ja, zo goed, you know. We just to go in, you. Webinar zo'n keer. Ja, you. Ja, you. Ik denk dat je zo'n webinar stories. Dat je, dat je bas nagaan. Ja, hey, de namen. You know, shit op massagan, het woord. Success studies nagaan. En dat is nog zo town nou. So, we in Satan, dan gaat dat mooi in het. Maar semanan pas dat is te maat goed. Hoe dat misschien je na te maat dodges. En gaat het dan. Ja, moet je net zoals de baas maken nou en I gaan als me ubi. Die ze maken nou. Dan doe ik zeggen het. Ik ga echt dat. Dan stappen hij. Dan staat je me wie jou doet wens. Ja, maar dat zegt me. En ik ga weer te man. Net kon in het, net geschijn het, Mistissini, ik ook meen het. Dan stappen je straks je de hem toch. Dapat tapskan joshi shim nano. Ekon gas nacht. Keva ewam stick shim nanos. Tigat me mit chazos bretan. Moko chmao. The caprio chma. Ekon got you with shim. Chandama good cam since we mit chazos bretan so when. Hat kenyaga scholias. Imu bushin ji nuim hitna. Ja, at the bottom of China. Weske Jimo New Jabstau. I couldn't get in Snamagatnia. I could take a distance to two stall. Ja, I come to Hicken. And checking jeans with Twanaga, Weskes. I couldn't know. Last time Scott Dagan if someone takes Jimo note. Have you guys snuck the Weskes? Es gaat to see him the diagnosis say, Joe's good to Chandler's here. Es gaat to see him the diagnosis say, Els good to Chandler's. Ni shooters in Chipetaga name on, who did that said, not the way brought back Rupert River. I would nistum guy him the diagnosis say, Joe's good to Chandler's. Would the Chandler take? I was cracking saying those. I was one paying not them sky not Mistissini no jack. I wouldn't Janus got dark coconano. Me not shook I start that church mal. I couldn't that church be took. I could that so good to Janus. And Mark Morris got Nistum got best much. I couldn't I nod away. Brought back Rupert River type hydroelectric development cascade. I couldn't I Quebec Charles Monk and he got Scott Robert Barassa Gawi Tekenio. Such Hadis I can do that in the 1960s. Sashi chicken up don't this sheep nanio. Then this knocked that they was good to chat. I couldn't get an off technique sheep you. Much bigger on to specim hikonani. Niga sister. There's a pair that or table more terry cats. Wait to start. She tell church ma muy when we joined. What got the sheep no, eh? Get up. Muy is it happening. That's the way we just chick out, you know. I got hand out situation Ka te pāchamon. Na staba suchibuyo ino te pāchamon. Kois kāts ko tā nekte no ino te pāchamon. E konen kaut most stat. Tān tes musta kai uskutum chano che. But nana cheno awa Isaiah washes kai that. The second hour hatn shulia we bes mi quick. Was miam ne piet kun de stis. A wana yana. Much costu was shulia wap cheda. Shima. Most get the one see. I couldn't get that nine cheno. Me nana Thomas Kuhn. I couldn't get that. Oh, she mianen. That was I reject. I can get that. Mianen. I could take out your speech. I was stuck in this in the house with them Chinos. Who them Chinese? I would Martin used to come out more nagna doy in those. Now that small perwab near Jewish back, I know. Hat nasip sasses soliao. Hey, Jim Smart with Mistissini. Yeah, I bet you do them. They did not pognis, you know. They could take it of town. I bet you no da. I would talk can string on us. I bet the patch of mud. Philip washes. I couldn't make out cheese. Make out cheese to my son at McGill University. I couldn't hear the patch music about that. I would take out mass go to basin. Yeah, like that said to me, go get Mistissini. I would Martin some can string on it. No, the green building, I just think I did say, no, that's it that I got straight jumps. So I let can string on it. And stumped the yan in out, Jesus. What's my hands? Who's city good? Can't do he knows. I got Catado. I Jano, Stinimdo, Smalley Chitao, Smalley Perobano, Philippo Washes, Simeon Perobano, Jamie Mianskrim, Daisy, Nana Daisy Matabi, Louis Chicapio, Edna Nepos, Bella Roses Perobano, I cocked Nana Anne Marie. I went Chano about Jim Smaggy. Kagen in the back guy can straight all. I was modern Eastern Coast to witness in Hagen. I was start all in notes. I went a gas corner to shoot me Chinese. I was not cost to wait. Yeah, back to chat back. Horns, come on. The battle to watch you out. He knows a bit with morning at all. Dat is nachts gewoon. A staat him schat items. Ja, je some chinos. Je moet get that shit. Je shimus on the back of notes. As she makes her now. I could talk when that's what none should start us. We must me am to see stumps here. Gabazak, Susan Higgino grabbed go up go. That's if she's super does. What's guy against me? Dan Beck's got the gun. Hey, what's on the P? Dan Beck's got the gun. Nemiska, Dan Beck's got the gun. Miss Sinise, look, mint stuck, guy's not gun. I'm going to get it up to go. Get that all like, they don't dance up at the door. We took away to go to them new. I was sure that when you know how that should. That new show. I would take on my saddle. The second I Quebec, Quebec Changement, Canada Changement, Hydro-Quebec, James Bay Energy, James Bay Development. I've got you on it, next year I Chicago. Sulayo Chiao, Chede to Taskunas. Ewi tro. Jemio nigga do. Skitek mak to hinos. Ka chip sigota. Ka yem to ye da we asking jerkin. Mukan you check the no. But at that chodon the six. How was she started these shiny how it oh dexterate and haven't got your door. She can't use it. Ako maging scratch ko sa ne, to the day magno, ino, maging to ino. We always show equal smag na noon, come on. Hagan Moses Chani. It's squadra. As you check me out. Just wait it out, I never. What did they go with check the moon again? O sinidjut mi skat with the Satan in you. I go tak I'm skat 8 money. Dann se chet ko. Skumon O sinidjut ga. And cheat. So it's check ya. Nyanam to no pun and deo tat. Has come chat o sinidjut muitos of my church. As muitos my choosing you. I got new pen by who got all. I got that out in the call. And they have better master market to start in there to someone else. As can touch in you. Especially chigriches. But Scott it then I go. I got that Nyamskatan I say appetite talking about. And James Brain Northern Quebec agreement, this got there. Look at the parts about all it. I go. Congratulations, Senator Petruit Moma. When's Gamson who's stolen someone new? Graduate Margaret. Rupert House Band. Uchmakan Billy Diamond, Evan Gamson, who's Ford George Band, Robert Kanadawa, Jimson, who's Old Factory Band, Fred Blackett, Jimson, who's East Main Band, Ratu Shanus, Jimson, who's the leader of Namaska Band, Jason God, like no. Birdie Wapachi, Jimson, so. Up next to Great Well River Band, Jason God there. Joseph Petacamscom, Jimson, so. Mistissini, Nice and Jute Nanans went. Quickens and Jita. Then up Paul Peruavano, Alfred Conci's, Buckley Peruavano. Then Joseph Shikapia Blacksmith. For liberal washes, Hekak Smolly was walking at that. I would not them that the green building. Gawi 8 March, Smolly comes to also, Philip washes comes to also. Muitos check then out, John would keep the action. Smolly Peruavano, Jews Macano, we can heap with that a bit pathway. Strain on it. Philip washes, we got bet that new the parts when you just shoot them Chinese. Everyone read we heat store now. Just shit back. Nyanek like that. I stop a Jinte Mananska. Join the Kutana joy which to go. Children, we say them to you. I'm going to go and say, and that man, yeah, I cannot say them. Because I went there, it's good not jokes. It take a, but with one on times it's set back. It's come on. Tanista. Stundu bake it. We tag no con I'm not good to go. Es similch get we tag no to. The set on you. And that you can often know that you each week. And that must teach which you can on you. Yeah, Mark. The better night and there is a pass out you hadn't stitch out to beach you moon a degree art Jibutsun to who's steamall. And off the mark, category 3. Which I know to snash I know at the basic. The government of Quebec are going to be the base union. Category 2. Yeah, it's Quebec government. We, because you eat them to go. Category 1. Federal government, the base you, I ask me to Quebec. Meets the base in and see. What's the Gonano? Oh, big, it's not this. Joe mocht Shabbos Panon and see. I couldn't look at Snicky. We, meets the base now. What do we mean was guidance? So they get to saying the next see. Meets the base in church mart the base you. The shit in our time say, Cree Griffin. Every week I was done was going make every time that we so if you want to sell your house. Buku house was going I can look at the that way. We see. But nastaban na nako to dagnano. No, everything is a Kajit man. Let's stop a hey. Tagot kan nam tadeni. Tagot they want this and then come on. Okay, the tonga chase for agreement. Evan. Peace again. That makes not this. Chat when we say those. Haven't you most got you by against Skadeka? I got Sabachanga. Skadeka got a team the darkness say. Go Skadum Tan. The man has no job at that. I do a church man, G. Scorny. I got to Mr. No niche. I think that's the one they say, got Sabbath chat. Welfare officer and get that. Jean Scott Maganan in Quebec City. Jean Sinan, Albert Diamond, Jerry Pelche, Ekagni. 3 teach now. I would thank out this Sabritnia which you go in with. So I think I got back to go at the bottom of the door, none of the I couldn't know I am that go. Those got some Chinese. Oh, your mark, I sent shit go. I couldn't go to Mountain 8 man. No, Tante to Daggy. I could take out to be say, hey, I win to a safe mat. Their lunch we joke, Quebec City. Shane Newton Jin and I get time at. I don't come sin Husnanos. November 11, 1975. And then more the atten Jitana. Two beasts haben behigat, the Quebec City. At that I should talk so. I should ask, Kanto ko nomen stag, hindi kam sinusunod. Nastabe pekaci tuż was. Sida kacism sinustanos tekadın juvina. Tupis kapushat. Moliats kaşfik. Kajobi higat. Anaga tuapt. Houghton stendi joy hana. We just took on celebration. Yeah, it needs its shanga. Kema kaya shitukin gait nanos. I Jipunin welfare officer at Tayam. Hekautin Kuyan. Administrative assistant for the income, Cree hunters and trappers income security in Tohinos. Mukan jinis nan, ni ekak titat na pe cloud baltic jisnigaso. Egot kau stayatsen income security program. We skadwan. Go gradual that you about to buy. That's Yaman. Yeah, Kawi Chikrate. Ted Moses. Nana Johnny Jolly. Nana Lawrence Chemican. Everything Kawi Chikrat. Board of Directors, J-Town. I go thank observation day, income security. I can't get the man in. After the Decasasu Abichan Grand Council of the Crees. Gaustayas, the Cree Health Board, the Cree School Board, Board of Compensation, Cree Construction Company, and the CRA, Cree Written Authority. Egnena Gaustayas from the agreement. That's Simon. Evan Fitzchani. Estaban skamaden dit ay. Tabe kaslak tadonio. Ino di munga punta tato. Stistim hirnano. Gentutoko stini minag. And James Bay Agreement kaitech. Uyos no di munonio. Who's just checking? Look at that.
Very strong message. Quick change. Hi, videos kanok. We're gonna jump to a different video at the moment, so we can continue with the agenda. After that means videos. So we'll go to we're gonna hear from my Dr. Philip Awashish in this next video, as one of the signatories of the JBNQA, as we just heard. And yeah, in the video.
Jeg skal gå i gang. Jeg skal gå til Mistissini som James Baines kommune. Mungkin tawad masih setiap nanot universitas ini juga. Pokok Mistissini yang modern. is say could the new down and guys snacks so very yo. It's not shift them snitch. Church man was in the about church man we sure you wait on you. Just out together. Which I can't quick and sit here. Where do we from the order? You Indian agent is that, yeah. We say you eat some joy. Mistissini. Tanti Nanaska. Tantis take the door about church man. We order you wait them to a sky you cannot. Get like a surgical route. Jeff Daniels, Mistissini. Again, it's good man saying school of church mouse, about church magic. So we have to do it. The what's but Steiner, you, which he go to all city. We have to go out, you go out, it's good one more daughter to us. It. We get, but some church man, it's good one more daughter to us, city, new nanny. The box, some Sunday school, working there. Elementary school, I couldn't keep sassy, I couldn't got the call. I couldn't watch it together. There, so that's good. Teach how we don't need to watch it. With some status, it's good more than what is who 2,000 business. I could get that back out time without watch it. Why is it this good? Yeah, man, goodbye. You might see it. Actually, but it's a good. Yeah, it's a good guy, big deep sassy, was like a steep log cabin guy. I go cut the coats, I must good man. He knee shoes, man. Queen skills, I won't cut that out. Yeah, man. The about. Yeah, I'm gonna get that on church, man. But yeah, you know, you did in door, don't mess it up when he did over. Like a Dutchman, in the guy, I know when they don't mess it. And now do miss it. Came out, and a sheep skirty, no tiganos in skitchy in the panel. My. Yes, you knew that you should you the other no teacher dog to church. And they stuck together, man, see that's good. Came like that, like to dot church, get company car, and without good on Lutz senior door. We am to scatting no jano. I could one engage with guy who don't call Gana, though we told us good of Cheto, we made some to team Heek Nano. Tabastiano jokes, Chundiji. Like, he does get Mistissini, evening, give a stick chun, land rights, right to hunt and fish. You with Mistissini, Nixon. You like to go to the team. He does it in he dies, he did, yeah. See, I mean, get that way to go easy. So, Dortiano, I got him scat quickly, which is you can. No rights. The Greek Christian, you have no rights. The Greek. No right to govern yourself at the Greek. So we have to get to go with it. Yeah, we have to answer go. You do to get search much. This two guy the back up again. At the Greek, you have no rights with Sianox too. They got no star in there. Deepest Tonan. Shaki. Check that was and not too bad to bet not so good DJ game wardens. How could the grass? But actions at being on it. You have no rights under our laws. 만나서 너가 stiano 그쪽으로 지는 메세요. 내년 근데 양간 위쇼 not we stiano 그쪽으로 You have no rights under our laws. Is that cool? Dit kemer because die baphoudende die gewonschende het nog daar in de hoogst die zich daarna echt daar in nadat kwam 제가 nemmes moest juist en die kan daar mee es que baphados die wist maar comment die niet die bapam hadden he had no rights die doen die doorgejuk dat bezig. Dan gaat het zo niet stiano. Wat we stiano die stili tu. We stiano kzu die. Ja juk sti. Niet chuna je. Kel gaat dat gaat. God, kemen. Die school is dus niet goed. Die school, university die te. Jeg kan tenke meg at sitt meg. Den gang spør nu det jeg. Det går ikke jeg no rights to be here. That's what skulle to be and you det går ikke rundt det shit. Jeg skal så det hut universitet særlig. Das never datum never punkt. Kapsigar routine stitui church and I webster shoot. I would go to Smith new. Hate the quick yak. Cute numb to do. It's still Kapsigadot. Yeah, the history of the denial of rights began when Europeans arrived in the university. Once they arrived in the USG, they claimed the land. And that's how the denial of rights began. Because they claimed that it's their land and that they have rights and it's not our land and we have no rights. That kind of treatment started. We knew that the agreement is very important. The agreement came into existence simply because they want the government and the industries like Hydro-Quebec wanted two things from us. And that is, they wanted the land and the resources, the trees, the water, minerals. There would be no JSP agreement without the hydro project, because that's the center for our fight. It all began with a fight against Hydro-Quebec because they were going to build the hydro project without our consultation, without our participation, and just simply ignoring this. In order for them to build the hydro project, the question of land rights had to be settled as well, because we claim we have land rights as well. So the project, the agreement, of course, settles the question of the hydro project, because without it there will be no agreement. Because the agreement is a settlement over our fight over the project and our fight over our land rights. So the agreement has to contain the hydro project, plus, in my view, we had to settle the issues and concerns from our dreadful past. We have a dreadful past of the denial of rights a politics of exclusion. We were always excluded for what they're doing. And the rights, of course, is a denial of our hunting-fishing rights, denial of our self-government rights, and so on. And we had to also deal with the cultural genocide and assimilation that was being, let's say, being enforced upon us. Man, talk about the cultural genocide. I'm talking about how they're educated us. They had control over education. Our culture was ignored, our language was ignored. And there's other issues and concerns. Of course, we have to deal with education, health, and the list can go on. So we have to deal with those issues, concerns in the agreement. The greatest challenges were two main things. One is the hydroelectric development project, because we were fighting the project in the beginning. We didn't want any hydro projects on our land. But it came to the point where our fight over hydro projects had to be settled, because the agreement's a settlement over our conflicts with the government and the industries. So we had to settle a project. At some point, we decided, well, we're going to change our strategy and negotiate a modified hydroelectric development project. So that's what we did. That because before we decided to negotiate a modified hydro project, our objective was to simply stop it. And that's what the court case was about in the beginning. And so at some point we had to, let's say, make a compromise and negotiate a modified hydro project. That was a serious challenge for us, because nobody wants a hydro project. Even today, nobody wants a hydro project. But in the beginning, in 74, 75, we had to negotiate a project, but a modified project with remedial works that will, let's say, offset to the extent possible the negative social and environmental impacts. The original project that we were fighting was called the James Bay Project. That consisted of the Great Whale River development, the Chesapeake River or Grand River development, and the Notway Broadback Rupert development. So that was the project announced in April 1971 by the Quebec government without consulting us. So we were fighting that project, a James Bay project, which consisted of three components I just mentioned. So when we started negotiating, and we decided, okay, we'll negotiate and make some kind of accommodation with some hydro project. We negotiated for the development of La Grande River. And in the agreement, it's called La Grande Complex, the Complex La Grande, 1975. So that's what's in the James Bay agreement. When they presented the La Grande Complex, what it would look like, it was all the planned by hydro before the agreement. So we negotiated La Grande Complex, but we negotiated a modified La Grande Complex as well. So So our aim for a modified hydro project resulted with well, there's no great will. I mean, I didn't want great will. There's no NBR, not with Broadback Rupert Complex. So, from our perspective, the only thing we negotiated for was a modified Lagrange complex. I modified the Chesapeake River development. So, but over the years, Hydro had been modifying the Chesapeake River development through complementary agreements which amend the original Chesapeake Agreement. Hydro keeps adding on to the complex, like under the new relationship agreement with Quebec, they got on a diverted Rupert River. So, but that's through agreements with us. With the Cree decided to go ahead with some of these modifications. In exchange for something, they negotiate some other benefits.
Do you think that there's going to be always a continuous modification, different agreements? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think so. I mean, there's been 29 complementary agreements so far that changed the original Chesapeake Agreement. I don't think that's going to stop at 30. So. Over the past 50 years, we have made significant progress in our own affairs and development. We are now a self-governing nation. We've always had been. The only difference is that it's recognized. And we have the resources to proceed with self-government. We have chiefs and councils with the authority to govern their communities and people. And the right to do so is in the treaty. And I must mention that the treaty is also a constitutional document. The Government of Canada and its Constitutional Act of 1982 recognizes Aboriginal treaty rights. And we have those rights under the Chesapeake Agreement. So what's under the agreement is protected by the Constitution of Canada. And we have control over our school education and schools through the Cree School Board. The school board has made tremendous progress by building schools. In 1975, when the agreement was signed, there was only small elementary schools, and the rest of the kids had to leave their communities to go to school. Now, the school board has built elementary schools much bigger, new ones too, and secondary schools, which didn't exist in the communities in 75. So now our children, most of our children are being educated in their communities and don't have to leave their schools, or their communities and parents. And important, the school board has introduced Cree and Cree culture, Cree language. That alone has put an end to the application of a federal policy of assimilation. We don't educate our kids now to be assimilated into the wide world. We educate them to fit into our own society. That's it, because culture and language are part of the curriculum. And we take our kids in the bush, which promotes the use of knowledge of traditional skills and language too. It's important. And our health board takes over provision of health and social services under Cree control. The health board has built these modern clinics, not just the simple log cabins that existed. And we have all kinds of good health and social services through these modern clinics. Help us build those hospital in Mistissini. And our hunters are given assistance as well. There's those who, before the agreement, the only source of income for hunters, trappers, was just the sale of fur, revenue they get from the sale of fur. And now they have those who, Cree Hunters Income Security Program. We are in charge of our own community development. Now, practically every family have houses. Nobody lives in a tent. Before 75, there were people still living in tents. Every community has water and sewage systems, electricity. There were no access roads before that. Communities have access roads, even airports that didn't exist before 75. We have local businesses and regional businesses for economic security. Our employment situation has improved substantially through employment by the governments, Cree governments, as well as the institutions like the health board and the school board, and also the businesses, local regional businesses employ a lot of Cree, and we participate in the development throughout the issues that goes on through mining development, for example. So we've made tremendous progress considering the way it was in 75. If we believe, if we consider our dreadful past, the past of denial of rights by the governments, industries, the political exclusion, being excluded from everything they do is in our land, our civilization and cultural genocide through education provided by the government, the land dispossession and relocation, eviction. This is our dreadful past that we lived in. That is a result of colonization, really. And that's what we had to live with. And the time that we need to do something and change the past. And we did. Through the James Bay Agreement. I've mentioned already the rights and benefits that resulted from the agreement. There are times I've been asked as a negotiator, a signatory, how we did it, despite the tremendous odds we faced. Indian affairs controlled our lives and communities before 75. So we had no financial resources, we had no money in our names. But we managed somehow to do what we had to do to get our rights recognized and protected and negotiate a treaty. Sometimes, of course, I've been, as a negotiator, signatory, asked how we did it. Life has a spiritual perspective. So I'll answer the question of how we did it through from spiritual perspective. In our consultations, an elder said, "Inu Cristiano." His elder spoke only Cree, so he's talking to me from a Cree perspective of who we are. He doesn't speak English or French. So he's not saying we are Cree because that's an English perspective. And he's not saying we are Indians because that's a federal government's perspective under the Indian Act. He's saying we are Inuit, so I have to understand that statement from a total Cree perspective. Solely Cree, Inuit. What does that mean? It means human beings, a living person. So the old man was saying we are human beings. And by extension, he's saying we shouldn't be treated that way. So we had to deal with that concern that we shouldn't be treated that way and stop it, change the way we're being treated. How did we achieve what we did through the James Bay Agreement? Well, in spite of whatever the governments had to Quebec had to say about us, telling us we have no rights and ignoring us and so forth, they're not even treating us as human beings. What carries us through is our beliefs. Our beliefs in our own dignity, worthiness. A belief that we are human beings, persons, a nation. Our belief that we have rights as persons, a nation, with rights and freedoms. I believe in our identity as Inuit. I believe in our land. We call it Inuit. I believe in our culture. We call it Inuit. Our beliefs carried us through and empowered us. Held that this was, that is how we did it.
Tess, I think I can say it for everybody in the room. Thank you. Mr. Philip. I got what's boning. Adam stezi taks hazi negashniak stezi gustado enzi ta. I got to me obits tangarit. I got what's when seated me to go. You guys had a very holistic approach and really, really great. So we're gonna move on to a presentation of a gift for you, Dr. Washish. I'm gonna invite the Chief and Counsel, there's a section down there. Michael, my Deputy Chief, John, and all the council members, I see a few, Abel, Linda, Ashley, Stacy, Kevin, Joe, Ashton, and they'll present the gift.
So the videos we've seen, and also from Dr. Philip Awasis, it goes to show that what they had to go through as young leaders, and also support from the elders, support from their peers, the stories that we've heard, you know, the challenges that they overcame, and also where we are today, the things that we're able to see through their hard work, dedication, commitment, and extraordinary perseverance. So as part of the event, as a community, we would like to honor Dr. Philip Awasis and a family. You can come up. Family. Okay, now just yet. So as part of honoring Dr. Philip Awasis, so this morning, as council, we tabled to rename one of the streets, the main street. We're going to rename it as what you see here, Philip Awasis Meskanam. So in Meskino, it's Satan, I go Shibis, it's Swiss. Would Meskanam not? To the sign mean, there's it most, Tamu Jis Swahili, the Munganada. As could see, I better know it, I mean, the track and field. There's that possibility that we're going to continue with the road. So in honor of Dr. Philip Awasis, as we said before, we're renaming the main street. So we'll leave the mic to Dr. Philip if he wants to say a few words. The mic is open.
Söker George no Mr. Tanga ui deanga. Sasius di denan of snaste wish. Siamen gerda we. An gai stik dat. Wing detail an gai stiat. Siana is mamu inus jano share. Siamen gerda stik dat. En gat wat je weer. Denk ik tot daar weg hoe dat gaat. En James Swens komt uit die zit te werken. En het is maar sterk de het is goed op gaan nog. Ik kan beetje gaan. Het toch gaat het James Swens komt. Daar was ook te goed. James Swens komt. Hij gaat hij moet hem wat stom gaan. Het is goed op gaan nog. Hij gaat een beetje gaan message. Hoe dat je en no puno. Is toch goed. Hij gaat een beetje gaan net het is goed gaan daar. En dan is goed op gaan nog. Mistissini want daar nog zie. Daar zie. Waar is het? Die maakt geen goed dat we hier nu zitten, toch kan niet. De hoofdzoet, ik die de moed, kan maar geen goed doodgaan. Ja, wat je maar kijkt, je kunt staan aan dat je niet hier iets zegt. Ja, wat soms kan je nou nog. En squeer. Het was moeilijk. Inuit, Inuit. Ik had gekocht je weet dat we en school gauw ik heb ik gauw toch. Je gaat het is geregeld. De dat. Goed, Mistissini kan sturen aan het 1972. Maar moet nog gewoon, moet je maar kijken dat je. Hij moet gewoon eens goed op gaan is. Hij moet gewoon zo eerst daar gewoon, dat we, als zo eerst gewoon, die moet je maar kijken. Dat je peko gaat weg. One voice, one nation. Dat wordt maar zien weer kijk, als je eerst gewoon, moet je maar kijken dat je peko gaat weg. En dat is screen aan. She nog dan aan elkaar dat we hebben. One people, one nation, one voice. Kaus Hikei, Grand Council of the Cree in 1974. Dit zie ik wel, kijk, weet goed, dat kan ganz graag. Comes so that you had out your Grand Council of the Cree. Dit zeker als je tangas in gaat gewoon je Grand Council of the Cree comes had out. Heb ik dit gewoon? Die staan kan en goes had no Grand Council of the Cree. Is the meest. Heb ik een sweat out. Very ganz kijken. Grand Council of the Cree. Eén nu zijn kastje de Egodische Katkoe. Grand Council of the Cree die doet. Winbegu geen nus wie inus en nat maar dood. The name of the Grand Council in English is the Grand Council, but the Cree name is translated as the coastal and inland people helping each other. And the intent and spirit of governance as well. We negotiated the recognition of our right to govern ourselves. Ever since the Europeans arrived here 400 years ago, when they took possession of our land, the denial of rights began. They've been denying us our right to govern ourselves. And you must know, by denial of rights, it doesn't mean we had no rights. We had inherent rights. We have inherent rights. Inherent rights means that we've had them for centuries before Europeans arrived. And I must emphasize, as a negotiator, we negotiated the recognition and the protection of our rights. It's important to know the James Bay Agreement does not create and grant rights. It recognizes our existing inherent rights. You know, in 1971, when the Hydro Project was announced, we were a population, when I say we, I mean the EU, Inuit of UC. We were a population of 6,300. There were only 6 isolated communities at the time. I mean, isolated, there are no roads, no airports to the communities. We were functioning isolated bands, of course there was no ground council at the time. But yet somehow we did manage to get together and stand up for our rights. Hasta oggi mi storgi dice wassit kan kum torch. Da di ta khurut. Kiba tsinano ji da kumta do. Egnu ji mi storgi ka do tsinano. Agus ke da we u dastis ko tukjes fenskon. Us di betot. Church mal. Ni kan skot church mal. Dort church mal. Quebec church mal. Kan skutum chi Hydro Quebec. Ego muska ti tu yatska. Tabatiano, sti. Nianan stinani daga Quebec Churchiba. Ke hado wat Churchiba. Ke no rights tiano sti. Mirgio sti. Quebec and he was there to go that is been schooling. Dan how did that was the yeah. Said some schedule you see Stand on we have rights throughout UC. Before 1975, we operated as isolated bands. And now today, we have our homeland, UC. I want to end this presentation with a final thought and fact. 50 years ago, the James Bay and Northern Quebec Agreement was signed. This means that one would have to be at least 68 years old this year to remember what went on 50 years ago. A substantial majority of the present EU population are under the age of 68 years. I want to state the final message. Do not spoil what you presently have by desiring what you do not have. But remember that what you now have were once the things you of USG of the 1970s only hoped for. Thank you. Be good.
right, that means it's Britannic. And I would like to thank Dr. Philip Oasis Gamin for his service and dedication to our nation. And Uganzi there will be a video after the Rodegnos for late Chief Smalley Pedwabano. So I Skadodegno mean next is the square dancing Skabedzinimo Joenjits. So again is Sylvia Blacknet, her group. So I would like to invite Sylvia Blacknet. Okay. All right, correction I have. So did you know a video with the youth cast from JBCCS? So they were talking about the James Bay Northern Quebec Agreement and asking questions to school dog was and so I know nistam ja nok tagnot so mean after the square dance fiddle dance to do diagnots. So muneda ja nok tagnot mean had the video that was done by the youth cast at JBCCS.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Youthcast. I'm Sam.
And I'm Nan. And today we're here to talk to the students of Voyager Memorial High School about the JBNQA.
Yeah, but first let's get a little bit of insight on what that actually is.
Now, what is the JBNQA?
So basically it was an agreement between the federal and Quebec governments with Cree and Inuit landowners about what lands people possess and what rights everyone has on it. But more than that, it's about what it means to be Indigenous and how your identity shapes who you are. But kind of forgot how it started.
Don't worry, I got you. So back in the early 1970s, Quebec government wanted to build a hydroelectric dam. But when he built it, it flooded a bunch of homes and it harmed the land. So they set up an agreement. So if they ever wanted to do something like that, they would have to get permission from Indigenous people.
That's right, and it also led to the government providing $225 million in compensation to the Native people, as well as their rights to hunt, fish, and trap across the territory. And it also paved the way for a lot of the services that we have today.
And that about sums it up. Are you ready?
Yep, so let's go talk to some students.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
My name is Liam Swallow, and I am a secondary 4 student.
My name is Leah Jade Matouche, Trapper. I'm in secondary 5.
My name is Mark Ryan Jane Pelwabno. I'm in secondary 4.
I must say it means a lot to me. It means a lot for my people as well, and it means a lot for for the young people. And it's an agreement that makes us strong and where we are today. I must say I'm very proud to be Cree, 100%. I must say I'm very proud to be a Cree student under the Cree school board, which is run by my people. It's incredible how the agreement brought us here today, and how amazing how the agreement is helping us.
It's really good. I go to school for free. I don't get taxed here. It's the best.
Well, it doesn't really mean as much to me because today, well, we're living past when it was assigned. But for example, my grandpa, it was very big deal for him because everything was going to change, and then he got to experience everything change, like more modern buildings, more infrastructure, more companies coming here, and I got to be born like just at the end of when everything's being finished, added to all the communities.
I'd say it was pretty hard for them. The residential schools really put a hole on their life, and that it was unfair not having to speak your language, just everything like that. It was pretty sad for them.
50 years ago there was residential schools, so most of them would either be there or either be in the bush practicing their culture and tradition before they would be sent off to residential schools as well.
What makes me proud is I didn't lose my language. Sometimes I still struggle with Cree words, but knowing where I grew up, it's good that I still have all of my cultural learnings, all of my survival skills, and it's actually nice.
Our preserved culture, a very preserved culture, and the ability to understand how and where we can go through our traditional way of life.
I would say it makes a big difference for my generation. We have our own Cree school board. We have our own health board, and I must say my generation is very fortunate to have Cree school board. So it's just I'm very honored to be a Cree.
There's two sides to it. One is where it's kind of going down. It's sad. Not everyone knows how to speak Cree, but on the other side is how every time when there's a moment for cultural learning, is that there are youth out there that are willing to learn about that.
Our generation is, they're learning to use more modern devices, so maybe they could use those modern devices to, share more things about their culture and heritage, and then they could, come up with ideas that could help other communities and their own communities when needed.
I would say more that the youth today should be included in at the higher tables such as mining or forestry. I think youth should be included in those tables of discussion, and I think they should always be included in those discussions because it is very important for us as our future, as what the future awaits, and it is important for us to learn from what the elders have taught us, and to never forget where we came from, and to speak out for the land, because the land will not speak out for itself.
Youth have minds that are very amazing. They have ideas that haven't been heard. That would be something that I would enforce on that, so that the youth can have their own voice, so that it can be heard for them.
A chance, probably, a chance for the youth to change. It's like the youth has been having lots of problems, especially at their houses and homes, and I just think that they should, if it was signed today, it should be changed.
I just hope we don't forget who we are. I hope that we will never forget where we came from, and I just hope we will remember and we will never forget about the people who taught us to be who we are today as great elders, great historical figures like Billy Diamond, Robert Kanatawat, Philip Awashish. They have taught us something to fight for the land. And I must say that our generation can promise to fight, always fight for the land and always speak for it.
I hope to see that a lot of youth knowing how to do their cultural things. Basically just to do a lot of cultural stuff with the elders, from the teachings and everything.
I hope I could see a Cree nation where everyone is happy, people still know their culture and heritage, and I hope it's still the way it is.
Better times are coming.
1975, I would tell them that to prepare, I guess, to what's going to happen, because a lot of things will happen throughout the next decades to them and their families.
Speak Cree. Don't lose your language.
Happy JBNQA Day.
Have an awesome JBNQA Day. Good night. Hey.
Alright, daar hebben we also een video. Met een wat man hè. Niet zo skeet ik uit magna dag ayo. Een date hem hier dag ayo in skomonio. Kijk zo je ska include het ska we het gaan die zei. We hebben de dag nog ska zo gaan mini snacks. So, wat de dam hang zit stuur voor die zei ze zo niet zo. So yeah. The next thing on the agenda is I could do the video of the late Chief Smalley Pedwabno. So I'm going to no diagnostic.
Is that guy down? My dad, I'm with this guy, my sister, guy dad. We not to do it, Magna, than is space, than near the Psuk busy, we just tell man, Psuk out the and when I took St. Man's meetings. Moose, he was a hunter, like, he took St. Postcard space. We just him the domino. Nas new tangated, and not do it again. There you go. Well, in China, nigga, Muse bed sit soak. Soak am you do to go. I don't magajibet said then get in told mama. Near about the senior and our family. Hey, 11 children did that. And they're all still alive and kicking. Yes, that didn't say 11 of them. So we're going to have guys, it's children above ek new mouths kaim higyanka and think it then above me wapmka is that I guess you could say no pride. I don't think it's here, like hang out don't mind it, but never get more nah me to shit alone you to the beds to do that. Karen they spit with her. I wouldn't just chan was motion chedo. It's my gang that doesn't chedo the bed and all my no motion chin in here we like but it's changa not bear and I say yeah. If you eat the bear. Most got in them come in a dead cat. We got it dead now. Catty bed beden taksan der kan spet shit man. As. Da din da. Ne na be nas ti skate axo. I do marco pe de Egen in your jail gal do marco pe da ni. Ko ya pkonak patskana astek sa ete ka jinte. Öyle yani nas. En kya ga ya. Inte då ja. We ci guvet maga no ni di den ayo. Ay scroll ay akset ga. Ti ay tanje di Sam gonna now talk ni det we do at the beach every day got that. Everything all my good it's so hard. We in the Patagonia. Like to nugget star again your people seriously go your method. It seemed like that I heard about recreation seniors. We in nugget star. Because it's my dad do it back. I bet shit. Yeah, at that time, I guess it was enough for our family. Yeah. $75 a week. That's how much he made. And you know, that first time as a chief, $75 a week. And instead of this guy next door to is a bit more tanga this free toy. But yeah, most you don't go on yet. In a fridge, yeah, most you doing. Because $75 at that time went a long way. And sharing your yeah. So we need to talk about that he provides fast for us, but like he was very busy. And that's another thing I did at the bottom of the time. I think it's kind of negative and towards me. I don't want to say anything on that now because I know we're celebrating the 50th anniversary. And I know my dad did a lot in Sema.
Maya nas ngejessen ya. Nas sidi yaimut kinyo. Maya sits ma mustanan yan ka washu yaska. Mogin tsenega nas utstad. Psugeji bo pambuit. And kageyo I the bag nas jutsu I wayuns I sulyagande. Nas kaji Mistissini and the sulyamit kan baba. Ignits chanega nas itat. I megodnya guy. Kaustagnos kan megods guy and it's cognut guy. I that's net tells And yeah, 저거 가지 그 바즘 되겠어 가지 또 바즘 스카나 세지 좀 호도 가가 좋지야도요. 예. 술래야 가지 집 밤부이도 예. 지 위좀 가는 침백 예. 인생 가게니. 에그니 가지 또 바즘 니 나시지 그 스마치도가 매체 빠치지 마우스는 거 술래야모 가지야도 예. 윈도우는 스코도가요. 저즈마 아이언 지치도 무시지 아이모 맛모가요. 맥스 크롤위 Egin mush kaji the baz mad nas kaji mi chigot dog ani o megot ni ye guy megot kan ye guy spits kan mas I not so I shouldn't chose ma ne mo get tian ni ga nas wo wa mo kan I no ta in dit sema ga to wait I singa di the gan so come to one I this guys on nas I cast iron guys actually taps so ne is gaji dad na kaji ko to ano say snacks It's chan gawi gaji betsa day. Sus como je bana ma gotawi gaji sus me gan it's to beat. Gaji to gang stabu da sit. Papais. Gaji stabu da jo sit. Gaji tabit sigan. Kan you jindo bu pambit kya. Ga dat ne si se scam with staw man na. Psug gawi in it's to do nasi bej mu gnem liat. Ge musejin eji Nutmit is behigas, Nagawiga. Had the guy here, had the guy got started of Tavinas. Winji Bob Behigana, Nagawi Psuk. Ti abitin do Messena, they are no Smith can dispuyas. Again, this chant oil. Again, you're not a bit it's chant. Mount name again, Baba Megodnia, to get Megodin Haggy Spritz. Whiskey Nas, Miss Nas, you get the bottom star yassa. Joya Danny the dogga, I can utawi. May also say, so to get the bad ammonia. Scoot a bit piece de diet, I nutawi nancy da. Maybe I doesn't get down on the politician get down there. We just spare down you there. We just spare down your Davidson in there. They are big dinner at diet. Get knows me to speak now. Task as in don't do hoyas, and you snack shots suck. Can do endos and dots could mash yaska. You did say bats, but we got dots could mash yas. Maybe they just start it's good my yaska again. It just got it's not to miss, not to miss. I just speak as a suck snack shots. Hey, I'm going to chat. Me what in here, me what in here, guys, priest.
Right now, I guess I am on the night man. You guys, swap it can this. Dan did it talk shandes, ni ganska. Muke waben by dan ehtetka. Like, might do it my banana, like, and then hi, David said, and all that. My, mukin you up the one done it. Through that, they walked the man. Then a time came. Got saying, yes, yeah, I'm about 36, and that's it. Billy Diamond came to our home to visit my dad. And that's when I heard a lot. I heard it. And I never heard those stories. She downed Billy Diamond, and Billy Diamond said, could I tell you a story? I was 36 us. And he said, you know your dad? Mouth. Gosh, was a bit him. Because did say them and doing you did say them then I got much about 20 minutes in the land. I mean, it's mouth because was a bit squid game in the lawyers are there. You got major to that with. A bit should have Billy Diamond. And what impressed me the most, he said, Billy Diamond to me, you know, I was young. He was my mentor. He's the one that taught me not to back down of what I believe. I'm still doing it. And one story, it's telling me, Matthew couldn't come. Better me who. It's busy him hid big. Matthew couldn't come. And he said to me, I came from university. I didn't have no job. So I went to the chief. Hey, your daddy. And I asked him, hey, Smalley, I came from university. And could you give me a job? Then he said, we in university, my Matthew. We done. And your dad told me, see all this? We just style a file in my papers and see all this? Okay? File this, didn't have no secretary. Because actually, they had to work, and they didn't have a secretary at that time. So Matthew said, okay. And he said, okay, that's like my office. And you remember that log building that I took? And yeah. So that offices were got some wet. I had able on shop to Donald and see they're all full those offices anyway. Yeah. Indian Affairs city. Then he said, okay, here's your office. Open on honest. And I go in, that was my first office, my different count. And he says, not all my life. Ayo, ite Martin board. Start me sure yagens pop. I understand the moon. Time doctor with another tuna. That was my first office, you know. And he says, and I'm going to tell you what impressed me the most in the cat. When he first came in, I said it's out. I'm so sure. Cognac and Smalley's office. They arguing on us and they do. New shoe? He does, I think. Can't know. Regrets open over your door. You know, my dad, he was very tough. He was 1,200 pounds him to that. He was the champion. And Magnad near Instagram down in the fairs. Thought I was going to play the collar. Hey, it's nothing. Dad, we have a big leg and they did it. Go jump in the lake. You know what? That impressed me. And that kept me going. Of how to do school to go. It's not so to my deep wounded. And after that, they respected your dad. The police didn't come or RCMP, no. They respected him. He was a powerful man.
Nasa di tak so ay no tawi mo naska man samot joyo. Naska tiji no kisot. What's game my times what's the bottom stagnant and sweets had udinim. Mogin chen mos kaji sweat ka. Dinims, every mos kaji dead. Dinims with house or moje do not. Every mos kaji it's changa dead mos. Dihin I dihin kaji scoil match esking kaji dead dinims that scores kaji dead. Mascots kage im has right match stitch in studios. I new guy. Ayo. Nishiyoka with the mat wheels getting in and coming. Him has right mat stitch in studios. And I guide that near him. I sang in this stand up, so nothing just scored in the names. Engage that. Sorry. I had see no that's minute. I had engai detection the babam. That's a sookty. That's him stitchy outside to you. I can guess it's same. It's not again. Yeah. Everyone guess it's same. It's now. May I the big chief or near Stishwadagna then. We just the bad monas. Any idea and need? Must be did all your own. These families it's chat now.
Good day, I wasn't gorgeous. Not only my father, but Billy Diamond and all the other people that helped out and that we are very strong people that stood their ground. Especially my dad. It's better to go into churches. Our leaders that saying he was our mentor. Yes, I was proud to be his son. And if you haven't done that, he never boasted or tell us anything about Mogatadman and all that. I never heard anything. Did you bet Sydney? But I heard from Billy Matthew. From them, it would go save the mountain at it. And stories like that, even Robert Conado at never naming I am hit. Instead, respected my dad. And as I go in the communities, the elders, they respected me because my father. Better than snacks in the bed set up. Smaller is snacks in. And when she smaller enough, it bottoms to go. But when didn't ask man needed.
I nas ni baitet chin ni I have. Edi dayan gant na got to stuck to was the magnabi got stuck ni be I got stuck to what me shugum the piece can me jockska. Ignet Chanaji, Jicasa Tenan Yanga, Amegati, no Shatin her. Kajico Bogasiat, then as bedent. I reached I would say Nagawi, Skindisha, Disagabo, the Hina would say, Tant dog as if made that the yacht stop to the Kutan there with them. Was a pop habitation Jigutana, ayo. Get to one of none in the Puco, just no daggers, the artist with sport go. So in this night, it's Chan. I dig out dashes, it's Chan. I can't no tawi, it's to the dog. I have. Mugaska weedy, but so. I just could have said, we haven't got country, Tamuxi dabs, tiny chap, but shirty dabs so. Kamagni city dabs so, ayo. I'll start with all ayo, a mash, nanaska. Everything I just that man's with everything I wish I might not go. Dear, made on which region and I get style and sing gay, Kajits could mash ask and the Kai Kaukaji Babiaska, Latuka and Iskunona. You think I did good mash ask Babiasak. Kaji did this, no tawi. I knew him on. I can't get that. Okay. Kaji me got in your community hall to go in there. And Gaji me gas, I think I didn't miss. The simple skinned up skies in the miss. Begin to just about ask in me. I didn't see Yana and there dance of foundation at that time. I'm going to Nancy Rose, those Martinans and take about the Sulianjo, Sana, she take about. I get you can, I see the daughter and you got Ganya, Marty Brank, Haddy, Chicago Black Occasion, as well as. And you got Ganya, 16 hours straight. A queen, I don't see up that Scania, Capuniat, Scania, taking case tax, so yes. So I did accident, I know Tawi, let's see me, Sherry's hard girl, sneeze okay. Let's surgery day, me. Inga race, Kashwam can, Tawi. A car gets Chiang and your skits gets to be that guy. We get bake the abs. Yes, I test my jet in Abbotso, he didn't win a room. Since we use in Abbotso. A carga is somewhere so, yeah, a smart gallery. I Kagan cheese, dresses and sin, I hear. Gaji dead of skits goes my canot. Chico gets magnetic, I would. To go on your vision for Mistissini to be taken. An anthropologist, they call them, I think. To be taken, it's to be done. And noon. Okay, I didn't meet you want to sing, Gaji dead. I want to start a pool hall. Sorry, I get it. Yeah. It's pool hall, community hall, Kak theater. That was his vision. That's humble, yeah. He had a humble start. From that till today, then is what, ma'am. I gotta get more so. This guy's what, ma'am. He's sad. Yeah, it's channels. So I did man, not man, joy. Then I got to space. The Baba may no tawiga. It just space in her. Then it's sad, I can see. I can't, I wing the weekend. Yeah, it's potato dogs. I say, I'm trying to, I'm dog. I win you now. Mock big to go and get again, no tawi, ma'am, the name. A star where Mistissini near to you. We just mandate them, Suliayo. And she says snacks. Down and the guy has sound is widow, and then it's just Sulian Agni go higher. The Belgium kid at all. That's high class, high standard. Says you. We just snacks to you. They get to be that on it. Steps tea, you. Chippetson showed sacrifices, stems tea. What's gay, you? Big den on there. Mistissini, it does. We just say 1,000 there. I go to this girls because in night how do I show my wedding? Now be more than they meeting seat, they don't have and street on there. It must just make it, smag with me then. So I guess it's Channy, and I'm the Nathan Baba. No, Tawi. So, even is it semi Asmugian of Tawina? He was our father. It's be dead to transmit because I told you the I'm looking. The rest in 200 years came with them. He did his previous game. He did actually, yeah, Tawi. Last game's tinge what months I'm sure you. That's the no so scum near you. Ayo. You know, ayo. Small Italian because got the Cree values. Surging no so scum near. Even you got yard. Even I can tell she second as what Mandy. Especially I have good to get we magnet to Markan. Everything is we magnet to Markan. A yard new. ekstaden dohot, ekstade madnet gajoyo sherot ga, snaptat gajoyo. Mse yo hemandene mat. En engia ga disnaks weskes. Ekensis mistie one hand dit. Maskus gen usai misitsik staat het Suliam no het de taxik. Das we das kan de is spreek en de wemstrusje is op maatschot. Engia muge dit man niet. En man de neem kan nog daar hem snit dit goed magnan jo. Tonio, dan dis nagets taginis ga op maatschina niet ga. Ik is een thousand gats op je psuk. Psuk in mitem na. Skutek ni ga ya go ay wasit. Psugin mitem na. At me wat ne de dit skut masya na sound. Psugin mitem ya bin mitem. Spel na ten. Eng is some gonna shimmet. So na geht da ja. Sto ist tam din mitem ja. Ik kan zitten dat je maar zo staan heb nee. Yeah.
I would like Musha I denken Babam, Tiji Betu, Tiji Bet shit, I got to chat hidden son, I love you, son. Till the dying days, that my position. Come here, son. This way, I said my son, he told me, take care of mom. He said, take care of your siblings. I depend on you. And he said, remember, son, first time I heard this, I was 56 already. I love you. I love you. Everything mouth together. In these dying days, because I know that all it begins in the home to be a man of God. And we forget each other. It's bad. And he went out peacefully. Can you get us some tea? Because I was proud of my dad.
Sono actividiana. Mega nasin sinin. Mugay ngidi denga mugay. Kamais mat sit nog tawi. Ja. Eskom stiti ook sonio. Dit skud mari. Dit skud mari aska. I was it damn negative. Eskom mat.
What I want to add is March 30th date man is that, like I said, my dad told me I love you in the last. All the leaders of our community, don't ever forget your children. When you go out, and say to give them the hug and tell them that you love them. Tell them that we're doing this for you too. Emphasize that on your children. Yeah.
First guy we come out the family from the Pedwabnoske. Took the time got the badge Madonio Baba Moke. Tanga David Seas get and I did taxis. And I who got to with Madon this Dr. Philip Oasis with the Matstis. So I'd like to invite him to the stage.
You want to sing the water striker, that swagger. Bego, one time I was invited to speak in a youth conference. I don't remember exactly whether it was a general assembly of the youth. I know it's a big gathering of the youth. I was invited to speak about the James Bay North Quebec Agreement. So I told them the story of our fight, settlement, and so forth. A journey that involved youth, elders, women, hunters, and so forth. As I told the story of the gathering of chiefs and our fight and the settlement, there was a question period after my story. A youth asked me, "Where are the youth in your story?" And I told them, "We were the youth." Billy Diamond and Ted Moses. Billy Diamond was 21. I was 22. Ted Moses was in his early 20s when we started this journey for social justice. I want to thank all the persons that were involved in our journey for social justice. I can't name them all because there's a lot of people involved in that journey. At one point, there were about 300 people involved in our journey. And I'm talking about not only the chiefs and the leaders, elders and hunters. I thank all these people. And of course, the lawyers involved, and all the other experts involved. Judge Maloof. Judge Maloof. We should never more go with Chiquick. That way, he can scorn. That was just a scattered note with on shows him out, Hydro Quebec. But scat the Basque ho. I can go if these and the Oscaton cannot. I could like that way, sitting holding. Shows him out, Hydro Quebec. That was it, even he quick. Sure, Megan. Ganges and machine jogons could have it thought. You knew to get it. Elders, youth, women, everybody was on a common vision on this journey. Come on, Jack. Look at that.
All right, thank you, Philip. So I'm gonna next on the agenda to take. So I did know we somehow Mistissini usni jo ni mo suits there's a bad name though. Square dance kabeto them. Hello? Oh. Yeah. So, go bada magic. Yeah. The closing remarks will be done by the youth chief. Yeah. Just. Trevor Spencer. So, this is about the snow. I mean, in the Nask Mountains is the Mistissini, Usni Jo ni Moshus, taking their time, got this bed named Do. This is bed celebrated though, Yodskale had this historic event we're having. So we're gonna wait for Trevor to the bed accent, to the bed to peck. Afterwards, I had Patrick Pedwabno and his band, I had the entertainment, Skadodum. Okay, as the snows I did Trevor. So I'm going to use a bit with go die. Mario Nipos, again here, yeah. Sneezos Makan go that Scott. So I'm going to head Trevor Spencer. Sneezos Makan out him snitch at the peck.
Thank you, Kevin. Good evening, everyone. Let me catch my breath first. Goodness, that is. I said, "It's Kustenski Janimia." June to the going guys out and sit. Yeah, June to the going sit. So, yeah, if you see me walking out limping, yeah, it's Kusten. So good evening, everyone. Meeting again, yadan otnahaw the 50th anniversary of the JBNQA. Meeting otadan, and we have our youth here, Andy Kuhn, as our observer. Most bejuichua boyzagoy gadan edit at CNYC or local. So he's one of our dedicated youth that always comes around. So give a round of applause for Mr. Andy Kuhn. And we have our Deputy Youth Chief here, Mario Nipash, who mean Chidman. Meeting out at Angani. So 50 years, it's quite a milestone for the Cree Nation. 50-year anniversary. You know what stands out for me? How the documentary "We Stand Together." It's about the JBNQA, and our late chief of Mistissini, the late Smalley Perobno. What stood out for me in his interview was the Premier of Quebec, Robert Bourassa. The interview what about those Indians living in the James Bay Project? Did you consult them? No, you didn't have to. We'll just give him a welfare check and they won't say anything, but he was wrong. He was wrong. And that's what really stood out to me in Gaganotmaga. And we all stood up, every leader in the Cree Nation, and they all took lead, they all took action to fight for Shejano and Ha. And if it wasn't for them, we nandos got to go. So I'm really thankful with that and to be a part of the Cree Nation and to be a part of the youth as well. So,
Mario Nipas Nisangasone. Ignia Usni Josmaka got that's good. I want to thank we thank Ganji's leaders back then. Thank you, Snackska. Thank you, Siamines. Gilji's Ganigan Bedonji's wouldn't house. As you guys, I'm you with Adonu. I'm sure guys, you open the goes out and house. Usni Joski, you open going to best Bedons. The Jinchit Stakons got it's going out to take notes of her. It's going to her agreement. I want to acknowledge our former youth counselor, Kevin Joe. He's counselor, the Bunjis on the band. So, thank you, leaders back then. Thank guys, Mastadonga, Jesus knows a Daiksano, his Knitaksik. Thank you.
All right, so the remaining thing on our agenda is the entertainment that will be done by Patrick Pedwabano and his band. So I'm going to invite them to the stage in 5 minutes. All right, Aida.
At kanji gwaj mug Mario imiane, but just shy gwemo. So excellent good stuff. Okay. First of all, I want to thank for the agreement, the JB and QA that happened 50 years ago. And for myself, yoga imian in front of all of you guys. So, myself, for my future, I want to lead you guys. I want to go as far as Matthew went, like, if it's possible for me. Never stop dreaming, guys. So that's what I'm going to do. I'll never stop dreaming. And yeah, that's all I wanted to tell, that I want to be a future leader, and for the past leaders to guide me, for like to pave the road for me, to like visit me, or like for me to visit them. I really want to know everything, how I can lead my people. For me to be a leader. And yeah, like first, last year that Mistissini assembly thing that Michael hosted around June 25, I think, I posted myself with a paper holding, I want to be the youngest chief in Mistissini. But sa Dayan meetings like CNYC and everything like that, there's still a lot for me to learn. So I don't think the youngest chief is possible for me, because Nistin no school ni goyo. There's long chain goyo but sweet statement. Especially this JB and QA. It's very important that I get to know this. So I'll try to take my time and try my best to be up there in the future. So ay magawid yan. Thank you.
Like this, I had my questions, I had my own thoughts, and that I'd rather keep to myself. But that's the, I love my community. I love Mistissini. I love Mseja. We all have our own lives. But they're gonna ask us to see that the how is our community. But today, seeing everyone, usually events like this, usually it's regional, usually it's other communities, but if you look around today, so thank you so much. Thank you. It's a privilege with the Dayats, and we're gonna try to stick around, okay? We'll keep you entertained too. We got lots of stories. We got lots of songs. One who's talking about Rachel Nipas, Gilbert Pita Show. Hello. I got one who's talking Charlo Blacksmith. And we collect a whole bunch of musicians all around, and strange Danny. Kay to go to inu rock band no stand showing got ones whatever they believe in, Adam still just saying out once, and that's why we're here today. So thank you. Hey, William. May ba tayo niyo ba? Okay. It's too. Ay, kuch bintang na kumuna. Ay, patatin to dito. Tumoy papanano sa. Pili time in the highway. No till like. But no man, naman what the money in the table for my dead to pian. Iyo, miskana mo. But no one talk shooting chayo. Stasini in the name. What's the one be? Some main OMG. Come on, this is as a way. Yo, Miskana. No one talk shooting chayo. Time in the highway, no delight. When the name and what the money in the tip of my young, yo, I'm just gonna walk. No, when I was shooting, say, yo, that's in it is an MSK. What's the one pay? It's the main OMG. Come on, it is as a pay. Yo, Miskana mo. No, when I was shooting, say, yo. Last year, I said, well, Bon West, to stallion the moon on the road at that.
Ganti siang di bustamang wiang kisang weili Chige wina Liga wiya Kiten Kiwi Aspe Date gaji kega kike kimi lutu dake Ma suka desi wina ganas gusta goyang ganas gusta ganas gusta
Thank you.
Tak så, ja. Hasjam Shila. William, might be a tagunani done by a drummer on his in-ear monitor. Here's a song I wrote a couple months ago. Naskamuni ne wamtan Bugasi hemanim tan El buksitam hajanim hitan El maksud seni kunhan Whoa, whoa, Nimbi ko tu musinan Odin haud nagamo Naskum nange betulihan Help me to the way Come here, we need me time.
وشان وشمان وشان وشمان يعني ندي وشكوي يعني انتي وشكوي إنه وين نتنا إنه وين نتنا يعني ندي وشكوي يعني ندي وشكوي وين معكو وين معكو وشان وشمان وشان وشان وشمان وشان وشمان وشان وشمان يعني ندي وشكوي يعني ندي وشكوي إنه وين نتنا إنه وين نتنا يعني ندي وشكوي يعني ندي وشكوي knowing my goal knowing my goal wish I knew shaman wish I knew shaman GEUني منوع
Chinanash kumete ipe machiwe Emi ugan nawe lemian Tato echi shiganesta Mushka papa wije wite Nanas kumete ipe machiwe Emi ugan nawe mian Tato echi shiganesta Mushka papa wide wide
Chiwe. Me, you can know I'm million. That don't with she got and the nesta. Muska bamba we cherry day. I gotta get you started, I guess. I know you guys had a long day. Let me try something different. One, two, 1, 2. Hey, William. Such a we don't we on his monitors, Charlo. Hey, let's get the acoustic on me, John. Who's the electric guitar, me, John? There's all going to be going to dig us. Acoustic guitar, me, that's damn your tag name, Edin. That's got got sin jum sum dai nei da. Dai dai William. Start sharing again. Bass on my guitar. Wagi. Wait up there, up there. Mun bete ni. This way. Bij die man in die mentaan zo uit mijn taan is het die dan nog dan wie het geneem hier moet kwestie Zum bukshe the man Zum bawi jildan Jawab di tan Eske saji tan Dai di the man And day me tan Jawit my tan Saji dan Nog dawi Bets geneem hier Mokwestie Bets up dit hier Is een boekje te man Zijn pauwie childan Jawab di tan Eske saji tan Pets can name he Mukwesti Pets out the tea Is een boekje te man Jimbawi childan Jawab di tan Eske saji tan Chiwe down Mean what's it down To be mountain No dawi To be mountain No dawi Zij deed de man En deed me dan Moest hem man neemt dan Maar staat het dan Het ziet dan Es hat sie dann Zo heb hem maken No dawi Thank you and good night. Thank you very much. Thanks, man.